Jays. Alright, hello everyone. I think I'm gonna do the 3-minute ad today so I can just set it and forget it. So waiting for my opportunity to do that. And then the ad will play, and then when the ad has done played, we can done play. Or something. Jamona. There we go. All right. Gonna go ahead and play a 3-minute ad, and then we'll get started once that has completed. And then we'll just be good for the entire time. All right. See you in a bit. All right, 2 more minutes left on that ad. I'll be with you shortly. All right, 1 minute to go on that ad. I repeat, 1 minute to go. On advertising the Supermans, okay. And apartments.com again. All right, counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. It's the year of the rabbit, I suppose. The yellow rabbit. And it's rabbit season, as in the season where the rabbit kills people and not where people kill the rabbit. Alright, but we're good for 6 hours. Let me get rid of my internet tab here. And blap. And blap. Hello. Yeah, High Fire, thank you very much for the ad information that you provided. Also went all that time without plugging in my earbuds in my controller, which I should have done. So let me do that. Where's Smar? Based off of his previous comments, he might still be at work. I acknowledge that I started pretty early, but of all the days to do that, I'm glad it was today, because I'm really fucking excited to play. I'm really excited. This is a huge deal. Alright. Not paying attention to all 6 of my ads, but one was for a toy boat. Ooh, okay. Well, there's Smar. The mystery has been solved. Alright. Let me start that up. Glad to have you both here. And now me also being here. But it's a pretty exciting night, because we're doing some more Dead by Daylight, and the reason that I picked up this game a little under a year ago was for this moment. And now this moment has arrived. And it should be a good time. But luckily, like, the game has just absolutely sucked me in and fascinated me, regardless of whether this was, like, they could have canceled it and I would have been like, well, I'm already playing the game. Might as well just keep on chugging. But oh man, this has been hype. I've been watching a lot of like early access gameplay and like all those people checking it out, so I have an idea of how he plays. I'm fortunately very prepared, about as prepared as I can be for that, because he's a mix of Huntress and Xenomorph, basically. And it should be awesome. We're gonna get crazy tonight. In fact, we might get a little bucked up, one might say. No blood-colored energy drink tonight, unfortunately, but Rocket Pop is kind of not close to blood, but it's like candy, snack stuff. I don't know. Is it Circus Baby make the ice cream? Something like that. Okay. But yes, I didn't pick up Dead by Daylight until like summer to maybe even like early fall of last year. Specifically, it was whenever they made the announcement that this was happening. I want to say it was like August of last year. So I was like, oh shit, well maybe I should give the game a try. And yeah, it's completely sucked me in. I'm like literally hooked on the game, to put it a certain way. But yeah, we're coming full circle tonight, because this will have been the reason that I picked the game up, and now the wait is finally over and the moment is finally here. I did not get to it yesterday. Me and my friend Adis were doing some other stuff, as you know, and I wanted to save the first impressions and the experience and everything for tonight, so I've been very patient. Waited months to get here, so what was another night, you know? I found other ways to keep myself occupied last night while waiting for this. But so this will be first time jumping in with Springtrap, and it should be great. Let me get myself out of the way so we can watch that intro thing that they're doing with the thing. And Fire has a new recent game that you're hyped for. There we go. Download dynamic content. Ooh. Going to be dealing with a little bit. I've got a little bit of a carpal tunnel situation in my right hand, but I think it's better now than it was. Oh, excuse me. Better now than it was earlier in the day. I think we're good. I meant to take more precautions for it, and I didn't. Why do I need to readjust gamma settings? That's weird. Okay. Hope that's the setting I had. I don't know. Shut up, Meg. Oh Lord, he coming. So I saw that before. I liked the detail where it was right before 6 a.m., I think. Which would be daylight in most situations as well. So I'm sure they liked that little bit of synergy. Okay. Welcome to Chapter 36. Dear God, please read the below for a summary of the new content. New killer, the animatronic. Actually, he's in a Springtrap suit and not an animatronic, but you know. Yes, and killer power. Okay, well, we can read all that later. He's got his own perks. And the new map, Freda Fazbar's Pasa. The rotting brainchild of a sadistic murderer still stands over the grassy plains, a place of joy for some and unspeakable terror for others. Do not let the bright colors and parlor tricks deceive you. Many have died within these walls, and many more will die still. Quality of life improvements. Crow system update. Survivors are considered AFK when not interacting within the last 10 seconds. Will AFK survivors accrue AFK points during which crows gradually begin spawning above the survivor? Okay. If they perch on that would be so funny to see, actually. AFK points increase more slowly while moving or while in proximity to the killer. After 90 seconds, survivor reaches 3 crows and loud noises trigger at regular intervals. Trying to jump scare them back into playing? Okay. Survivor loses collision with other players for 10 seconds. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Blood web spending improvement and an auto blood web button available after prestiging any one character for the first time. Oh, great! Fantastic. I like that. I was just thinking about that the other day. How nice that would be to have an auto button. Remove the following pop-ups across all other characters after they've been into the first time. Blood web introductory pop-up, unpredictability pop. Oh, okay. New gamma calibration pop-up will be presented to all players. This visual setting can be accessed all. Okay. Added a system to detect survivors who intentionally die early in the match. Survivors determined to be doing this, they receive a disconnection penalty and lose 1 full grade. Ooh. Okay. I mean, there are times when I die early, but it's not on purpose. Mori update. Near the end of the trial, the killer can now activate a Mori when 2 survivors are alive, and the following conditions occur simultaneously. 1 survivor's hooked and in the struggle phase. 1 survivor's in the dying state. Okay. I was kind of already operating on that. I thought, okay. They changed the spawn system too, which is going to be another big thing, because it used to be random, and now I think it's like on either side of the map, so we're on like opposite sides. Okay, yeah, I seen this. I remember seeing the stuff about Raidu Remastered. It did look interesting. Per Devil Summoner series, which is a sister series to SMT. Oh god, isn't Persona also like a sister series to SMT? Looks interesting. I'm not sure if it's on a system I could. It is coming out on regular Switch. It was originally revealed for that because it was originally like the last Nintendo Direct they did before the Switch 2 reveal was when they revealed Raidou. Okay. Now spawn within 12 minutes by default when pod. Now spawn on the same floor as each other by default. Survivor offering Shana by been replaced with the new offering Shard of Vanishing. New okay. There's spectate now. Well, wait. Oh, increased spectator slots. Okay. Alright. God, all that is just for Vecna? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting, like, this many things, and then, like, Vecna has a complete rework. What the fuck? That's not good. Okay. Oh, God, these are all, like, perk and add-on reworks. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's too much. Look at the Freddy Fazbear. Kevin Federline Fazbearington. I don't know. Yes and no. Great. I don't know what that means. Okay. Map showcase. Yes. So we can choose to matchmake just on the new map, which is great. Oh, okay. First match bonus XP, Rift Week, okay. Oh yeah, they have an official stat tracker website as well that I haven't looked at. That should be fun to look at some point. Five Nights at Freddy's chapter. Clanging metal, screaming laughter, music to his ears. Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's includes a new killer, Springtrap, the animatronic, and 3 unique character perks, Help Wanted, Phantom Fear, and Haywire. The Five Nights at Freddy's collection, The Many Faces of Springtrap. Features 2 legendary outfits for Springtrap, Yellow Rabbit and Glitch Trap. There is a Glitch Trap outfit. You guys don't know. And then we have the Yellow Rabbit, which has Matthew Lillard's likeness and his actual voice lines as well. And then there's Toxic Springtrap. And the Clown Springtrap, which is interesting. I think there's also a variation of the normal skin for him once you prestige a certain amount or something like that. View the collection. It's trying. There it goes. Oh god. And then every single survivor has this shitty Freddy Fazbear's t-shirt. I should probably go to someone who I actually have. David. Okay. Yeah, it's coming out for everything, Smar, so you should be able to play it on something. David. These are 250 each. So is there not like a buy the whole bundle thing? I was kind of curious about that. Ace, Fang. Who else have I been playing? I've been playing Nia, as you know. That's fine, I suppose. I'm more interested in getting one of these because it comes with a avatar for the account. But the shirt itself is kind of whatever. I've also picked up Meg a little bit. I did a bit of looking around at whose perks would be interesting to have. I'm not sure I'm all that excited about the stuff that Meg normally has. So the t-shirt bundle, but yeah, let's look at these. We're not going to see his default outfit first, unfortunately, but oh my god. What the hell? He is tall, man. I can't zoom out any further. They're cutting off his ears. I think survivors should get the security guard outfit. Oh, that would have been great! Hell yes, Fire. That was the play right there, and they fumbled it. We also should have had Vanessa as the survivor, but you know. Come see, come saw. Alright. The clownbed. Clownbed. Oh, the knife is going through your clothing items. I do like how the knife looks. It's got that pattern on it and stuff. It's neat. Overall, this outfit is a little silly, though. But it make him fat, if that's something that appeals to you. Imagine a game mode where it's one survivor versus a number of spring traps. How would that balance? No. What would be the... I do think... So first of all, I think 2v8 just should be a permanent mode. They have enough restrictions on what killers and stuff you can play that it kind of... I think it would be fine to just be there all the time, and then if you go like, oh, but I have this one particular killer and I can't play them in this mode, so let me play normally. So it's not like it completely prevents people from playing the main game. But within that, it would also be kind of cool to have a mode where there's multiple killers and they're trying to compete for who does the most, instead of being on the same team, you know? Or we could just do like killer versus killer. You know, in like Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original, where they just had, like, you would do a match on Mos Eisley, and it would just be like all the heroes and villains that you could end up playing as if you get enough points, and you can just pick from them. Just do villains versus villains. That could be fun. Alright. Matthew. There he is. There's some weird physics on the bow tie, man. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. He Angie. Do they have burning Springtrap? Burn trap from, like, Security Breach, you mean? I don't think so. But, he's already kind of decayed, and so... Glitch Trap is a fun addition. I feel like not a lot of people were oh my god. The tail physics. That's a very interesting one. Okay. Alright. How much for... Oh god. Okay. I just want like one or two of these shirts, and then I want to see... Okay. Let's go to Killers first off. See how much he costs on his own. I do have a little bit of money to play with because I think I mentioned before we got our full safety deposit back on our previous rental house, which is a huge relief. And so yeah, I really want to just get him. All right. Here's the normal one. Very green. Oh, the sound effects. The random metallic sound effects. Interesting. Cool. Let's see. Fun fact about Springtrap in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard survivors can go into the pizzeria, and while they're in there, you can insta-mori them. So they can go into... So I do know Springtrap has like a security rooms feature. There's a bunch of doors that you can travel between, and the survivors can use them as cameras for scouting and stuff. But if you if a survivor's in there and you're going in there the same way, then you can instant grab survivors out of there. That could be what you're referring to. Okay. Okay, so yeah, kind of as I expected, Springtrap is 500. Let me kind of get an idea of... Yeah, I kind of don't care about these. I kind of want... I kind of want both of these, so... But god, that's like 3,000 more. Okay, so we're at about 3,500 currently, and then let me go... No. Went back too far. Okay. Yeah, grab that. Okay. Okay. No, I don't care about that right now. David King. Okay. Alright, and then for another 500, I could get 2 Freddy Fazbear shirts. So we could probably do that. Okay. All I can think of right now is the idea of wandering Freddy's with the Pizza Party music from Help Wanted playing. Would add a layer of creep for me. FNAF 3 is when Burning Springtrap first shows up in... well, I mean, like, this is his already decayed state, so... There's implication that that already happened. Okay, so it's about 1,500 for both of the skins that I want. 500 for Springtrap, and then an additional 500 would get me 2 of the Fazbear shirts. So we're looking at about 4,000, which is, oh god. Okay. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, I remembered the 500 being a little more reasonable than expected, but at that point, yeah, it's you burned down the building with him in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then Burn Trap. Presumably that version after that shows up at the end of Security Breach. Spoilers. But a lot of people hated that. So I'm just gonna do a thing real quick, which is why I'm blocking the screen. Oof. Alright. Little bit more than I was expecting there, but alright. Okay. Now we have the technology, so first off, we gotta get the boy. Get this boy. Yeah, I'm sure. Accumulate enough. Yeah, there's that one, but alright. Oh, a few people. What's Dread doing? Nothing. Okay. Well, I mean, Killer can't do much, but I mean, yeah. It's also Afton from Pizzeria Sim, who also gets burned at the end. Yeah, it's a constant thing, but like it doesn't do anything for him. I think they also do it with Michael Myers, too. I think there's been multiple occasions where they try to like burn something down with him inside, and it just doesn't work. So great. All right. So we got the boy. And then I would like to get Yellow Rabbit. These from what I've seen, these interact slightly differently than the original. So obviously Matthew Lillard's has a bunch of his own unique voice lines. And then instead of screaming at people, Glitchtrap just shushes everybody, which is kind of funny. And the outfit just kind of looks good. It's sending me that the tail moves. I don't. It's so unnecessary. I don't know. But yeah. So I kind of want both of those. I always come back. Yes. Oh, I meant to make the joke. I kind of did with the title, but I meant to make the joke that I always come back to this game because it has hooked me. So yeah. I don't care about these. Unfortunately, they were the cheaper ones, but these are the ones I wanted. Okay. And now... no, let me just go back to the main. I was also playing Bill a little bit. Because I've been doing a lot of... so there's David, and then... I kind of want one for Meg. I forget what her normal jacket looks like, but I don't think I have anything quite as interesting for her compared to the other two. Alright, so that for Meg. And then... does Bill have one? I don't think so. I think it's only the originals. I do like David, but he has more interesting stuff, I'm sure. Oh God. Oh God, David. David. Oh God. Okay. So did they were supposed to... No. That was supposed to come, yes. So we've got Matthew Lillard profile, Glitchtrap, and Fazbear and Friends. Alright. A background would have been great too, but yeah, just get better looks at him here. The Glitchtrap one. Ooh. Soul's bonding to do, yeah. Does that apply to Burntrap because of... Yeah, I don't... The security... almost said security trap. Which, I mean, is kind of makes sense. The security breach situation was a little muddy, and I have not looked into Secret of the Mimic yet, which I know is out. But don't spoil that, I guess. Seems from that... See, got burned to a crisp. Is Burntrap not... Well, so there's what happened, like, if you... Because there's the Ruin DLC for Security Breach, where the girl... I forget what the girl's name is, but she goes down basically to the same place, presumably where Gregory went, and found Burntrap, and it was a mimic down there. And so... well, also, you know how just, like, nothing in FNAF is really clear. Although I think maybe the new game is fixing that a little bit, perhaps, from what I've heard. But yeah, look at Matthew. That's nice, too. I like the color scheme of it. And then, yeah, Fazbear and Friends up here. Look at him. Look at him. I think we need the Fazbear Friends. I feel like I need the Fazbear Friends up there. I would have loved another background because most of mine are holiday themed, and that's kind of weird. I don't know where I got this one from, and it disturbs me. But I also got this one, but it's kind of basic. This one's vague enough if you can't really tell what's going on back there. But yeah. All right. Yeah, we might as well. Times 1.5. Okay. Secure a trap. Springtrap with his guard outfit on. Yeah. FNAF is getting... Oh, it's been there, man. It has been there for a while. But yeah. I mean, that's part of like why it's been successful with like how engaging it's been with like so many people engaging with the lore and the theories and trying to crack codes and things like that. If everything was straightforward, then it would just kind of go like, oh, and then be done with it. Yeah. Was that yes to the icon? You like the Fazbear Friends? Alright, what do you think, guys? Are we starting as Killer and just diving right on into Springtrap? Or, starting as Survivor, playing at the new map? And I would imagine a Springtrap would be trying to kill us and see the new mechanics that way. Like arcade sounds for the music going crazy in the background. And yep, and now I'm left with 55 RXLs, which I don't think I can do a damn thing with. But I got what I wanted. FNAF's lore started to get off the rails around the same time that it was getting merchandised. I want to say maybe... I want to say maybe Sister Location was when it was getting really crazy. A vote for Springtrap. Okay, so with the preparation there, we do need to blood web him and stuff, so we have decent perks and everything. I do want to mention as well in my off-stream sessions, because I have been playing fairly consistently, the past month or so, or past few weeks. I have been working on some killers and survivors alike, and I've been working on prestiging people. So what you're going to notice here, the characters here, the killers here that have been prestiged are in what I like to call the perfect killer club, because I have gotten at least one perfect match with all of them. The most recent addition to the Perfect Killer Club is Deathslinger, who just the other night I had not one, but two consecutive perfect matches with. So he's up there too. And then, of course, we have Xenomorph, and Dracula, and the Knight, and Wesker. And maybe Animatronic will get there tonight. We'll see. You were in middle school when FNAF first popped off? I think, had I already graduated? I think I had already graduated college, I think, when it... Or it was like... It was maybe just getting going when I was still in college, I think. I don't remember the year that it first came out, but yeah. I don't think anyone's all that different cosmetically. They're all kind of basic, except for Knight, who has the skin that we grinded for, and now Springtrap, who's got stuff. But yeah, absolutely love this Knight outfit. Very proud of myself for doing all that. Okay. Yeah. So if you haven't heard, I forget his name, but we do have the actual voice actor for William Afton from the FNAF games attached to the basic Springtrap here. So it is going to sound like normal Afton. I'd like to think maybe the other purple skins I didn't get have his voice as well. But Glitchtrap and obviously Matthew Lillard are a little different, which is why I wanted those two. So we're gonna use them on and off and see what we like and what we don't like about each one. And we've got plenty of time with which to do that tonight because I started super early. But I'll leave it to you guys. Which one? Well, no, I won't leave it to you guys. I'm sorry. I do think we want to start with regular and see how it goes from there. Oh, they didn't tell me about his perks. So his perks are, first one is Help Wanted, which I immediately loved that they they named a perk that. Try as you might, you know how to stay one step ahead of your guests. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. Only one generator can be compromised at a time. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 40 seconds. Okay. I don't know if the compromised status itself does anything before then, but okay. But yeah, I've been prestiging people so I can have access to everyone's perks and mix and match stuff. So we've got Xenomorph, Dark Lord, Knight, and all that stuff in here too. Where are his other ones though? We gotta find. Ooh, was Gearhead there was one Deathslinger perk that was being really useful last night. I don't think it was Gearhead. I think it was the other one. Okay, Haywire's another one. Exit switches with at least 80% progress regress at a rate of 80% if gate opening speed. When the gates are regressing, survivors see the exit gate lights flicker randomly. Why don't they just put these in a way that makes sense? Okay. And then there's Phantom Fear. You've always had a reputation for startling unsuspecting guests. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream and you see their aura for 2 seconds. Perk has an 80-second cooldown. I don't know. I don't know how useful that one sounds. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm willing to try the other two, but I don't know about it. Like I read this one and I'm like that's kind of uninspired. I feel. I like these two because of his effect on technology and stuff, and like obviously that one's called Help Wanted, but yeah. Okay. Well, we got a Blood Web this guy, so we have access to all our perk slots. Is this the auto button? Advance multiple levels at once using higher amounts. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Okay, we got to do a minimum of 15 for the sake of time here. I have plenty. Well, actually not that much. I'm under 2 million because of what I've been doing multiple characters. But oh, wow, efficient. Okay, Deerstalker. Okay, Iron Grasp is good. That's not the alien perk I use. Mastermind, Ultimate Weapon. Okay, well if they're green, we already had them. Or we should have had that already. Spies from the Shadows, I like. Retribution, Insidious. We can wear. Okay, I'm not really that familiar with Wesker's perks, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. That's Terminus. I don't know, should I just go all the way? Let me double it. Let's do 30. Level 32? I did 15 twice. How are we... Huh, okay. Alright. Terminus. Okay, Unrelenting. I do already have something to help me with attack speed, though. Phantom Fear went up. I don't think they help me very much with my own perks. Apparently his add-ons are really good, and that's the next step of what I need to do. I really need to start using add-ons. He does that. That's fine. Hope the match is as exotic as butter. Yes. Exotic butters. I do think, like, it, at least narratively, I do think Sister Location was, like, really exciting for me to experience. Like, that, a lot happened in Sister Location. It was a very exciting game at the time, I'd say. I gameplay wise, I do still love the first one for being as iconic as it is. Um, I I remember watching gameplay of FNAF 2 and just thinking it's way too much going on. Like they doubled down and just overdid it. So I just lost interest. And then 3 came out and was kind of the same thing, but also kind of not enough going on. I don't know. And then 4 was fucking terrifying. That's still the scariest one, I think. And I thought Security Breach was interesting. I like Help Wanted 1 a lot as well, too. Help Wanted 1 is really cool. Very interesting to play. I did think Help Wanted... I saw some aspects of Help Wanted 2, and I thought that was kind of too much again. But, yeah, my own perks didn't even go up. Wah. Okay. So... I want to try Help Wanted. I want to try Haywire, wherever it went. Okay, now you're just doing it too much. Space it out, man. I think Glitch Trap just straight up has a jump scare where they just get closer to the screen. Xenomorph. Wait. Oh, I am on page 2. How'd that happen? Okay. Haywire didn't... Phantom Fear went up. I don't want Phantom Fear. Unrelenting.
What's going on? It's Mega Man.
There's Haywire.
What?
Yep.
Do something.
This will be interesting. I don't normally have a perk that deals with the exit gates. And then this will give me more attack speed after they finish a generator, theoretically. Which will be weird because I kind of want them to finish generators. Oh, they put add-ons on for me? Minimal health. While winding up an axe throw, see a preview of the starting trajectory. Oh, okay. I like that. Decreases minimum time required to retrieve an axe embedded in the environment by 20%. So they say the time required, so like, well, let me read this out first. So, for some reason, Springtrap has a fire axe. Because he saw a Huntress and was like, well, fuck you, I can do that. I don't know, that's like the only, but it's a means to an end because it allows them to put in like extra jump scares and stuff. But there you go. Let's see. Animatronic is armed with a fire axe that he could throw at survivors. If the axe hits a survivor, weapon becomes embedded in them, leaving the survivor vulnerable. Survivors must remove the axe before they can be healed. Special map features security system. At the start of the trial, 7 security doors are spawned randomly throughout the map. These doors can be accessed by both survivors and the animatronic. Each security door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with the door gives the survivor access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera in the map. Travel to the door. Thank you. Travel to the door they are currently looking through, and potentially reveal the animatronics are to the team. Using the cameras and doors too often will deplete the limited battery power available, forcing survivors to wait until the system reboots. The animatronic may travel between security doors with or without battery power. If the animatronic enters a security door, they may choose to exit from any other door in the map. Moving to a door already in use by a survivor will cause the animatronic to grab that survivor. Upon entering a security door, the animatronic gains the undetectable status effect. The effect lasts 20 seconds after exiting a security door or until revealed by a survivor. That's a crazy long time to have undetectable. Just from exiting my doors? That's crazy. Okay. I don't know if... Alright. He's burning points. I don't know if I want this one in the long run, but this one sounds nice to start with. Just seeing the trajectory of where that's going to go. Okay, and I've got my perks of Help Wanted and Haywire. I want to give those a try. What is... Hex Retribution? Any survivor interacting with the dull totem? No. Oh my gosh.
When will then be now? Soon.
Points burned, okay. Those points burning a hole in your digital pocket, as it were. There was another Deathslinger perk that I think would be great for him. I don't think it was Gearhead. After a survivor loses a health state. Every time a survivor performs a good No, it's not that one. It must be this one. When you hook a survivor, Deadman's Switch activates. First survivor that stops repairing a generator causes the entity to block it for 40 seconds. The affected generator is highlighted by a white aura. Yeah. But it is kind of counterproductive because this is compromising generators, whatever that means, and then when they finish a generator, I get more attack speed. Or I recover faster, at least. Oh, okay. You were AFK yesterday because you're not into wrestling. That's okay. I'm probably not quite as interested in it now as I was when, like earlier this year and when we were starting to work on it. But I do have fun doing what I do with Adis, and it is nice to do that again. But yeah. I think Deadman's Switch, I kind of want to try it. But then I kind of want to do something more quality of life, like Iron Grasp, potentially, or Spies from the Shadows for better detection, because I don't have a lot of stuff with help finding people right now, but I do have the door system, kind of like Xenomorph, where I can just tunnel right away and hopefully find people. And... oh, actually, because they changed the spawn system, I know they're just going to be on the opposite side of the map for me, unless they door. I really, I'm really not satisfied with, what perks got upgraded, like, at all. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start with his perks, and I also have Deadman's Switch, because I found it useful last time I played. And we're running these add-ons here. I didn't even look at other add-ons, but... and he's gonna do that again. Alright. Pizza. Food poisoning is no laughing matter. Increased duration of killer instinct from the Axis aura. Okay. Let's see. Want to argue that the Fire Axe is in relation to him breaking the FNAF 1 animatronics and 3's minigames. Song time play. Yeah, I think there was at least one time where he was shown with a Fire Axe, but time to play the Living Tombstone, yes. If only that was the chase music. It just does Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. But yes, okay, I have the most of the greasy paper plate. Sticks to everything it touches. No amount of soap can wash it off. Here's time required for survivors to remove the axe. Okay. That might be good. Freddy's hat. Yeah, we got Freddy's hat. We got Bonnie's guitar strings and Foxy's hook. Players within range of the axis area affected. Foxy's hook just gives haste. That's funny. Endo CPU, cool. I think Celebrate poster's supposed to be good. While the axe is embedded in a survivor, all players within 32 meters. All players within 32 meters gain 12%. But so I'm seeing a lot of these, and what's the point if like both people get haste? Like, what's the point if I'm giving haste to myself and the survivor that I'm chasing? Or if it's well, no, it says all players. So, like, while the axe is embedded in a survivor, that survivor gets haste. I also get haste. And then, like, anyone else around gets haste. But just, like, if we're both getting haste, then neither of us might as well have gotten haste. You know what I'm saying? Is that what I was referring to, but not the original? Oh, Die in a Fire, yeah. I am less familiar with that one. But, I do like the original Five Nights at Freddy's song that they did, and then This Comes From Inside, which we did play on an Audio Surf showcase, was pretty interesting too. I just defied expectations. Whatever I was expecting from a new Living Tombstone song is not how that song sounds. Just kind of blew me away. I wonder. Time required for a minute. I'm gonna try this instead. Because that, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I've wasted enough time. What's it been like? Oh god, it's been an hour? What? Oh my god. How? Oh jeez. I am kind of mad that I'm level 32 and a lot of my perks are still level 1. 5 more until the shift's over? Yeah. For sure. Alright, here we go, guys. I didn't look at, I don't know if there's like a new Rift Pass or anything like that, but my progress on quests is still the same. Interesting. But yeah, let's see. He loves that. Just gotta let some air in under the suit every now and then. I love the Freddy Fazbear icon up there. It's a reward for the shittiest of the cosmetics that I got, but it's pretty nice. I would absolutely love to get a relevant backdrop as well, but I just like it was pretty mean of them to just not give you any of this at the start. Like I didn't have any avatars, I didn't have any backgrounds to start with. Let me try and bloodweb some more while I'm waiting. Wow. They're just not being very nice at all with what they're picking. Let me try and pick my... Okay, there's Spies from the Shadows. Okay, Deadman Switch. I'm using that. Grab a Mori. Foxy's Hook. Okay. Nowhere to hide. Wow, 2 night perks and then no holds barred. After generator is repaired, the entity blocks the generator with the most progress. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright. That might be a better version of Deadman Switch, so it allows them to finish the compromise generator, and then whenever one is it hinders progress on the next one. Let's see. Okay, there's Help Wanted. Whispers, bitter murmur. No, okay. Help wanted. And then you're letting me grab whispers. Alright, fine. Freddy. Why is this taking so long to find a game? Isn't literally everyone in here? Silence is the brain. A little more ominous due to the subject matter of the stream today. Let's see, Insidious. No, this isn't an Insidious chapter. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess I'll take Thrill the Hunt. But I'm not happy about it. Iridescent Remnant. Molten metal in the right hands. It's the key to immortality. Upon moving to a security door, upright pallets within 32 meters of the destination door are blocked. Wow, okay. Has a FNAF game even mentioned Remnant yet? Maybe Secret of the Mimic does, but I think it's been largely a book thing. And so it's kind of crazy for Dead by Daylight to throw that in. Oh my god, come on! Everyone and their mothers should be playing this right now. I don't know why it's hard to find a game. Mobile game has it as the main... that doesn't count. Although apparently FNAF AR is a much more purposeful game than I initially gave it credit for. I watched like a little bit of it, and I'm just like, oh, this is going to be dumb and gimmicky. But like when they were comparing a lot of the voice lines that Springtrap has in this game, like the original versions of them, apparently a lot of them were from FNAF AR, which surprised me. I'm probably not going to use any of these, but... Oh, what was over there? Distressing? Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, I'm about to prestige him. I might just intentionally hold off on the prestige until he earns it. Scourge Hook. Okay, I'm pretty sure my actual perks are still not fully upgraded, so why the hell are we prioritizing other people's? What the hell is this shit, man? What are we doing? Look, none of these are fully upgraded. Okay, we found a game. Also, apparently, Matthew Lillard's version of Springtrap has a lot of Nicolas Cage specific voice lines. So that could be fun if we get there. But yeah, this is going to be different than this is going to be different from previous streams I've done of this, because we're largely just going to be focusing on the one killer. We're focusing on the one killer, but we do have some variations, so hopefully they're going to feel different enough with that. But I do want to get some Survivor side stuff in too, because there's stuff to mess with over there. You get why? I'm not sure if there's like a specific story behind it. I'm not sure I know it. Alright. Here we go, guys. First ever Springtrap match. Am I behind? Yeah, I assumed they would be at the entrance. In the kitchen. Ooh. Spooky. Where's the stage? Ooh. Stage. Where's Foxy? Oh, okay. So that was the scream going off. Hello. Fire axe. Let's see. I'm probably going to go too slow. Hello, sir. Hit him. Got him. I think he had time to take the axe out. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I didn't do the jump scare. I thought I was going to run out of time, but we picked him up. Let's see. Hook. Oh, look, there's a hook right here. Oh, this gen got blocked off. Did someone just stop working on it? Oh, hi there. Oh, I did. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was close. Reclaim axe. Oh, God. You might as well try and get me with the pallet, man. I don't know why we're drawing things out this much. Was wondering, there's a very slim chance that... Oh, yeah, let's do a door. There's a very slim chance that the cupcake will pop out of one of those lockers. Oh. LB moved to door? Okay. And now I have undetectable for a while. Okay, what's going on over here? What's going on? Reclaim the axe. Oh, not quite. Alright. Oh, okay. Damn, that recovery was bad. Assumption is just... Oh, Willy's Wonderland? Oh, that would be a fun reason why. He was here. Did he not get started on the gen? Okay. I don't know what that symbol meant. Something about it going to 5. Okay, no grabs. Stuff's going on over here, though. Yeah, it's easy transportation, and I kind of like it more than Xenomorphs anyway, because you can actually tell where you're going. Gen just finished. Ooh, animatronic workshop. See the eyes? Great. Great stuff. Hello, boys. Oh, someone triggered the jump scare in here. This gen being worked on? Yep. And this one? Just kick. Did they door? I don't think so. I don't think the scratch marks were leading there. Is there a story behind the pinball machines? Because I swear this is just a different map that they put this over. Oh god, that was way too much of a turn. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Normally the ball pit would be there, but... They're getting too much done here. Oh, what? He tried. Okay. Is there a hook out here? I might have to go to this one. Oh, okay. We'll go this way. Yeah, not having Iron Grasp is a problem. Oh, this is the same one I used earlier. Nice detail. Oh. There. Nice detail, but also creepy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the idea, man. That's the guy I hooked before, apparently. And, just not making very good progress at the moment. But there's a lot to look at and stuff, too, so we're getting distracted somewhat. They wouldn't still be here. I'm not using the door enough. I'm hoping to catch someone in there. What is the... It has the number of another door. I canceled. Oh my gosh. It has the number of another door on its little panel, and I'm trying to... I'm wondering what that means. Okay. Yeah. These are good. I might just have to start gatekeeping these because they're getting pretty close. Okay, well, the screaming is coming in handy. But just because I don't really have any other... Nah, too late. Wow, that really has some drop on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just really gatekeeping these two. Oh, that's where my axe is. Okay. I am streaming on Wi-Fi, by the way, so if it disconnects, it should come right back. I didn't put the warning message there, like I normally do, but... Okay, so 7 is right by those. Picked one of them, I don't know. Okay. Where'd you go? That didn't work. Oh my god, the loops! Just need to be better with the axe is the thing, but yeah, why does that have 2 on it? There we go. Okay, cool. So I didn't pick a door yet. It just kind of happened, which is interesting. And I'll put a 3rd person on this same hook. I bet you thought I left. Oh, Dead Man Switch blocked it. She didn't go in locker. Alright, I don't want to hang around in front of him directly. Well, they're done with gens, so I didn't do a good job there. Okay. Take you back over here. Okay. Thank God they didn't have the perk that lets them knock down pallets while being carried. Oh! Okay. That's the guy that we had hooked 2 times before, so he's gone. So we got somebody. So there's an exit over here. Interesting. Wow, there's extra room over here. They opened this and then left? Can't tell where she went. I mean, she doesn't go somewhere else. She can just die when time runs out. That's cool. I didn't... Ah, okay. I didn't see when she went around. There was a lot of just low visibility over there, it felt like. Look at this boy's walking animation. I feel like the pace with, like, how fast the terrain is moving is generally okay. Like, some of them just straight up look not right. This is somewhat close. It's a little rigid and, like, clanky. A little bit. Alright. Okay. Well, we got someone at least, but yeah. I need to get better with throwing the axe, obviously. Billy actually places prompt. Okay. Yeah, I was playing Deathslinger the other night, and that man just fucking walks when, like, normal. It's paced to like the survivors running away. So. Yes. Yes. 10. 10 iridescent shards. Great. Thank you. What's that? Scold in any character. Okay, but you don't say what it is. Is it a charm? Like, what? Okay. Okay. He doesn't deserve the prestige yet, but I do want to see. Spies from the Shadows is there, if nothing else, but they're being real dicks, not giving me access to just upgrade the perks that are mine. Grab the Mori if I can. Grab this if I can. Nope. I'll grab Freddy's hat though. Okay. Oh right, it's end of 50. I'm sorry. You saying Billy is throwing me off because there's also Hillbilly in this game, and but like I know what you mean, but just have to think about it for a sec. So there's Phantom Fear, which was actually helping decently. So maybe I should just do that, because they refuse to let me upgrade my other ones. Not having Iron Grasp was kind of sucking, though. I do like Ultimate Weapon a lot, but I don't need two perks for basically the same thing. Informational purposes and junk. Okay, we're gonna wait on that, because you don't deserve it yet. You gotta do a little bit better. Okay, well, Phantom Fear's fully upgraded, because of course it is. But okay. I do like being able to see the trajectory. God, and I have 30 of those now. So we shouldn't be running out of those. I don't know when I actually lose add-ons, if I ever do. Well, I mean, they're consumable, so... If anyone would have an Iron Grasp. Him or Knight, potentially. You know, I want to see if I can do... Wait a minute. Oh, come on.
Ah, here I am. Back again.
Come on. That could have been the funniest thing. Why does that have to change the whole... Come on. That's a 0 out of 10 IGN moment. That's a 0 out of 10 IGN. Well, then it stands to reason I can't do the reverse. Can I swap out the weapon? I don't think they're going to be all that different, but... What? I can't... Oh, that's weird. I can't even have... I can't even use someone else's weapon without replacing the entire thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't equip stuff for him. Okay, Skull Den's a charm, yeah. I feel like that's pretty Afton build, I suppose. Ooh. Spring Crow. Remnant? Remnant's red, isn't it? It's like silvery, molten, I don't know, something like that. And then wall chicken, because everyone needs a wall chicken in their life. Yeah, that's weird. Can't even equip a separate weapon. Okay. I feel like we didn't get to see everything of his in terms of like voice lines or anything. But do we want to try someone else, or what are you guys feeling? Like another skin, I mean. Down for whatever? Hmm. Because, yeah, I feel like Phantom Fear was actually a little nice for close range information gathering. A longer range one would actually be helpful as well. Dead Man's Switch was stopping every now and then. Haywire didn't help very much because they already opened the exit gates before I get there, as per usual. It's tough to tell if this is doing anything, but honestly, as crazy as it sounds, when I wasn't all that excited about Phantom Fear, that might actually be the one I keep. But okay. Do we? I might just do another one with regular Afton here. Okay, sorry. Maybe I won't. No. Hurting his feelings. Oh, God. I actually have under 1 million blood points. That's kind of insane. And it bothers me, this tiny-ass amount of Auric cells that I have left. I can't do a damn thing with 50 Auric cells, I don't think. But, and then for, the iridescent shards, I was kind of hoping to save them up for, another interesting killer. I was thinking maybe Unknown or someone like that. Although the reason I kind of want Unknown is for another cosmetic I would have to pay for, but the other option would be getting some cosmetics for Deathslinger or somebody. Because, I mean, for Deathslinger, I would especially like a different gun model for him. And there was one I was looking at that might look nice enough, but I mean, should probably get a more interesting appearance. Like, it's crazy that just only for like this and like 2 other killers I actually play, I'm using actual different costumes, and for everyone else is just basic. I have a ton of interesting stuff for Huntress, I think. And then I have the night skin that I grinded for, and then like everyone else is just basic, I think. And we'll do Afton stuff eventually. I have the variations to have fun with him, but that there's kind of a practical reason for that, because for the others, I don't think they change voice lines or anything. Where he's going to be pretty different. He's going to be pretty different. So I wanted to experience all sides of that. Kind of surprised it's taking this long to find games, but if there aren't enough killers, maybe. Or not enough survivors if everyone's playing killer, I think is what I was trying to say. I don't know. I did it. Okay. You really don't have to do that. Shrine of Secrets? Is that... Wow. Unlock perks for... Oh, what? What the hell is this? Oh! Is this a way to get... Wait, this is a way to get perks for characters that you don't own. This is great, actually. I think I do have the Wraith, technically, though. I don't have these survivors. That's great. I love that. How do I access the goddamn... I can't go back while searching for it. Can I not access... Is there not... There definitely is. Where... The tomb... Or the tomes, sorry. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this game is so cool. It's just so out of the ordinary from the stuff that I normally play and just the type of content I'm normally into. Because I'm not much of a horror person, and so it was kind of a long shot that I would be into a game like this. But
The fun one.
he's the fun one.
Hello, Mine Turtle.
I'm the bad one, but not so bad because I'm a monk. Actually plays the music now. Okay. Do we have a Nick Cage? No. I mean good, because we're not... His head kind of like rigidly turning around. That's neat. Alright. We go. We ball. And then after this one, maybe do a survivor match. And then go to a different variant of Springtrap. This is so surreal, man. I mean, this is probably what other people have experienced for a while now, because it's just representation from a franchise that you're actually, like, aware of and knowledgeable about. Because, like, I've never even played much Resident Evil or Castlevania or anything, so I couldn't even feel that way about those. Nope. Alright. Where? Are you sure? Okay. Closed it on the wrong side, man. Are we gonna go use the same hook that we used all of last time? I think so. Out here. Okay, now we can go over here. This is clearly my favorite hook. I don't know why. Yes, I have my axe. Okay. Oh no, there isn't a door here, so this is... Oh, never mind. There's a hole. They were working on this one, but it got blocked. Oh, hello. Ah, not in time. Nope. 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 I said nope. I said nope. God, that's got some crazy drop on it. I need to get better with that. Okay. Yeah, you can try to blind me, man, but I can still swing at you. Crap. Alright, same hook again. We took too long. Oh, that's a bot. I probably shouldn't focus on him that much, but... Oh, dead man switch again. Doesn't the axe automatically come back to me after a while? Oh my god. Oh, I hit him. The drop on this, like, it's showing me the trajectory of the axe, and I'm still just terrible at throwing. Did you go up on the stage? This is very out of the way from where I was. This gen's done. It's kind of pointless to go past it. Yeah, we gotta stop him. Especially surreal for me. I added my favorite track. Oh. I didn't see where they went. I was checking the chat. Sorry. I'm pretty sure they vaulted over. Okay. Oh, did she door? No, I don't think so. I saw the scratch marks. I'm just... Ah. I gotta get better with the axe. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Hook. 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 No, no, this way. Hark. I'm not sure what all these pings I'm getting are from exactly. Oh. They went this way. And they did their rescue. They killed it. Did they go back out? No, they went through here. No one trying the gin in the pizzeria when that actually activates something. Okay. Oh, that one's done. Okay. I was hearing something. I just needed to know what I was hearing. Hello. Got her. Wow, she got a speed boost from that. I sure would like to get that axe out of your back for a jump scare, if we could do that. Can we do that? Yeah! Cool. No, I was doing a charge attack, you bitch. Oh, wait, I have them. I didn't realize I had them. Maybe that's why I couldn't do a charge attack. Get ready, get on. There you go. Where'd that other lady go? Phantom Fear isn't recharged yet. Alright. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Okay, well. Are you sure? You want to do that? I don't think that was a good move for you. Oh, okay. Alright, everyone's been hooked now, I think. That's cool. That's good. So we've at least got that going on. Hi there. Yes, I had already seen them, so you're kind of... Ah, okay. Predicting the movements didn't go all that well. Ooh. Oh my gosh. No. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people doing crazy trick shots with the axe. It is, it's mostly on PC though, or at least with a mouse and keyboard, I think. Okay, they're still hooked. Entity summoned. Where did this guy go? Oh, wait, I didn't get him? Ah. Ooh, close. Ooh, close. Okay, I think they rescued her. I strayed too far away. You got your lemon? I don't know what that means. He's very happy to get his axe back every time. Try over there. But yeah, if someone's in there, the grab does just instantly happen. I thought I had to be more precise with it and pick stuff, but... Well, you're the bot. Let's just make sure you die. Alright.
Up you go.
We killed a robot. Woo. Down with AI. The one on a stick? Oh, the finals Twitch drop. But was it the final Twitch drop? Okay. Just need a door more often, I think. Even empty... What? Where? They get quite a speed boost from that, don't they? Damn it, they keep going back inside and throws my line of sight off. Got him.
There is no escape.
Okay. I'm not sure how many times I've grabbed you. Here's a hook. Right by a door, too. Oh, you're dead, too. Great. Alright, so we're... Improvement. We've gotten 2 this time instead of 1. Great. That's what you want to see. And then they're both just there. Okay. Okay. Improvement. We got 2 instead of 1. One and a half, cause oh, I did well in gatekeeping. You don't say. Every time. If nobody got me, I know gatekeeper got me. Can I get an amen? It was a joke about the prey of the match just being a bot and therefore kind of. Oh, okay. Dwight? I don't recall seeing a Dwight. The ace was a bot. I'm pretty sure I hooked everyone at least once, though. How'd I do in here, though? Hunter? Okay. Oh, I just barely got there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought that was saying 12 injuries were healed. I'm like, what? 12? But no, that's just general points, I think. Alright. Got more of these bad boys. Right. Also considered empty calories. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got a 50-50. Alright, we got a 50-50. We've done him a couple times. I think I'm going to pivot and do a survivor real quick. More of a blood points bonus there, but I guess I kind of need, because I'm under... I don't think there was a shirt for you, Bill. I'm sorry. You don't get to take part in the festivities. Alright. So yeah, I have been, I've been bloodwebbing up some survivors as well, and prestiging a few of them to make sure perks are distributed to everybody. Was just trying to see if anyone had some useful perks. I ended up on Meg, who seemed to have some good ones, and Bill here, which I thought would just be fun to play. He's got this ugly sweater. That's kind of nice. Let's see. For him, yeah, I kind of have to use Nia's Urban Evasion on everybody. It changed the game so much that I can't go back. It's just like a full speed crouch. I don't know how helpful it actually is, but I can't not have it now. I do kind of like Kindred, where basically anytime everyone's hooked, or anytime any one person is hooked, we can see where everyone else is on the map. That's very useful, I think. I was taking up Resilience, which is good while injured. And then Lightweight. Let me switch over to someone who has the shirt, though. Yeah, so I've got Bill's perks, I've got Nia's perks, David, and Meg. I looked at Dwight, but I didn't think his perks were all that useful. I haven't looked at these 4 yet. That'll come eventually. Maybe I should have looked to see if I want another survivor or something, because there's probably... spending that much on a survivor just doesn't seem practical. A lot of people seem to like Sable. I think Alan Wake would be a cool one to have, but he doesn't take the other currency. I think Vittorio is from the same chapter as the Knight, and they have a story connection, so that might be cool. But I don't know. It's just hard to justify additional killer purchases. I would like Ash, too, but same reason as Alan. Okay. Okay. Despite ambient heat, the moles desire coffee. Okay. Alright. Let me go back to Meg. I haven't played her too much. Oh yeah, I do have this nice from the what is it, Bone Chill event this past holiday. I do have these nice sweaters for a lot of people. And I thought this mask was interesting. I don't know. Let's see. For her, I have no Mither, which would be really nice if I didn't start out injured. But I like get... Like, I get that as a build. Like, this makes you always injured, basically, so you have a bunch of things like resilience, where everything's better while you're injured, and that turns it into it's better all the time. It's like one of the first builds I came up with. And then I do still have Kindred, Renovation. Yeah, I might swap this out for something else, though. Let's see. I think no one... That's giving other people haste. Oh yeah, lightweight is what I'm missing. Which just makes it harder. Yeah, Meg's thing is quick and quiet, which is all about... Yeah, vaulting over stuff and hiding in lockers are so much quieter. I might just do lightweight, as boring as that sounds. As boring as that build seems. There was something else I was looking at. Oh, I've got Bill's perks in here. Okay. Bill had one about finding the hatch. Which I thought would be useful because I suck at finding that thing. Yeah, if you're the last one, you can see the aura of the hatch within a 24 meter range. So yeah, that would be nice to have if I have any faith in myself that I can last that long and be the last person standing. Which is not often. But, yeah, and then he's got, I think, a better version of a default perk. And then... What does this one do again? Grants the ability... Oh yeah, you can fully recover from the dying state once per trial. Dying recovery speed. You know... I probably should run that. Yeah, that seems really useful. So he's got a couple really good ones. That might be more helpful than anything else, practically. I don't really want to get rid of lightweight. I almost want to get rid of resilience when it's probably the most useful thing. So yeah, let's do that, and then let's try and upgrade it, perhaps, if it'll come up in here. Oh, that's a different build perk, you bastards. Made some arepas for dinner tonight. Turned out good for first try. Very plain with it. What's inner repas again? I think I've heard of them, but okay. Fuck off with borrowed time, man. I want a different build perk upgraded. Yes, nothing but build perks. This is the one that I want. Unbreakable. Thank you. Are you going to... Yep, you're going to be a dick. Yes, Unbreakable. Yes. That's the thing I'm looking for. Alright, now I'm good. Okay, so now, yeah, 35% dying recovery speed, and once per match, I can fully recover from the dying state by myself without help. Alright. Although I do really like this jacket, but I think we're going to put... I'm not a big fan of her pigtails, but I'm a fan of the mask, so the mask stays on. I'm going to put this dumb Freddy Fazbear shirt on. Did the music just change when I did that? That's weird. Hold on. Look at the pants. These are Ascended pants. I don't know why. Because of the shoes? More like it sounds. Alright. But yeah, that's why I have those on. Okay. Alright, Meg. Alright. See what it's like on the Survivor side. Arepas are fried cornmeal balls, basically. Okay. Mm-hmm. Much faster matchmaking as Survivor. As is tradition. Right. But there's a lot to mess around with on the Survivor side too, because you can trigger jump scares and stuff within the map in certain places, and see what the door system is like on this end. I wonder who the killer's gonna be. What if it's somehow not Springtrap? How crazy would that be? Get a fucking pinhead when the license is gone? Like, holy shit. Yeah. There is a lot of speculation about why Foxy is largely MIA here. Because of the add-ons and stuff, some people seem to suggest he maybe didn't have a very good fate when the entity grabbed him or when they entered the fog or something, but I'm holding out hope that maybe another killer later? Because they've come back to things like Resident Evil more than once. And I think Foxy has a lot of potential as a killer. Like, in addition to the basement somewhere, you've got like a Pirate Cove thing or whatever that you can hide in and build up haste or something. I think it would be super fun to play as Foxy. But you could have also done a two-birds situation if you gave Springtrap an ability closer to the Knights, where he could have, like, summoned the different animatronics in different places or something like that. I thought that would have been cool. Alright. We're all together. Oh, look at Jin. I think I saw someone was on the opposite side started. I don't know. Sonic Fox looking ass. Did you want all of us to go? Springtrap it faster and immune to the flashlight? Yeah, something like that. Wouldn't there need to be something flashlight, actually? Where, like, because the camera focusing on him actually causes him to stop moving or delays his movement? Where's that hallway? Oh, the stage. Okay, she's working on that one. I can go help with that in a second. I want to trigger the, Oh, I'm not in the right spot to do it, I guess. I help. Find it kind of crazy that more people weren't trying to work on this one, because this actually turns on the stage. This actually does something in the map if you activate it. Where the boy at? When that trap gonna be sprung? There they go. There they don't go. Awesome. And 2, flickering the light is the only way to stop him. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but maybe flashlights should be more effective on him than anything, or do something. I don't know. Is this killer AFK, man? What are we doing? How do you get up there? Do you not? See if we can get Cupcake. Hate to be a total noob about things right now, but we're way ahead on gens right now. I don't even know what the killer's doing. Hi, Bonnie. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that one hallway. 'Cause this is the workshop again. It might have already been triggered. No, why are there crows around me? Oh. Cool. Nice. All right, that's what I wanted. You don't need to do the crow. You don't need to do the crow. I'm playing the game. Why they doing the crows? What the crows doing? Where are the doors, for that matter? Or did they not tell us where the doors are? Oh, well, wait. No, if there's no doors, then we must not have Springtrap. I don't know why the crows are on top of me. Like, I'm not playing the game. Do we... I don't know what's going on. We just don't have a killer. Okay, I guess I'll do it. I don't know. Was it because I hadn't interacted with anything in particular? Although the locker should count, I feel like. I don't know what the hell's happening, but alright. Okay, well, that was good for scouting out the map, at least. We got to see some of the interactions there. But, like, what was going on with the killer, man? Do we have another AFK doctor? I don't know what happened. Ability to survive. Yeah, well, you see... You see, what had happened was... the Wraith. It was an actual person No perks, though. Prestige 20. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But we gotta... Doctor lobotomized himself. No, it was a Wraith? Which I hadn't seen... Which I haven't gone against yet. That could have been cool. I maybe would have enjoyed that, but okay, we had a nice peaceful time touring Freddy Fazbear's. But now maybe an actual match might be nice. Or trial, sorry, gotta use the technical jargon of the game. Oh, it's so quick. Oh, God. Alright. Hi, Bill. We could be going against a Bill as well. Oh, dose Bills. I maybe could have switched to a Bill myself, but I wanted to I want to be Meg for some reason. Okay, thanks. Facing the animatronic, you're never truly safe when... Okay. I'd like to think. I'd like to think if they're giving us that little tooltip right there, that we might be facing the animatronic. And if we're facing the animatronic, I'd like to think they're going to actually play the game. What do you think? Oh, it's Freddy Fazbear's Pizza again. What are the chances? Oh. There's some stuff out there. Door. Okay. There's normally a ball pit here, but I kind of hate that the basement spawns there so frequently. Okay, they started working on that. For curiosity, I do want to check the door. Monitor cameras. Uh-oh. I should probably leave. Okay, didn't get grabbed. Oh, they had the little axe effect on the HUD there. I saw that. That's neat. And I'm going right back to the scene of the crime because I learned nothing. Okay, he's been hooked over there. I kind of want the cupcake, but I know it's like a very slim chance. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, God. They wanted me a little ready for Freddy that time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hi there. Hi there. Oh, I close. Oh, okay. Was slightly off. He destroyed the pallet on accident first. I don't think he intended to do that. And he's gone. I see trees of green. Freddy Fazbear too. They're on the shirt. Right fucking there. And I think to myself, the Robot Chicken Season 3 was... Remember that episode? They had some parody of that as like a recap for the season. Thank you. Against my better judgment. Oh, okay, thank you. Never mind. I was gonna go in the door and possibly get grabbed. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, right, he destroyed that earlier, so that was a shit plan anyway. Here I am, back where it all started. I was about to leave, and then a teammate tried to heal me. Oh, thank you. I'm going to leave. Okay. I gotta be productive somehow. Where? Over there? Okay. The outline of them looks interesting. Yeah, teammates are closer than I am. I'm kind of just gonna... Oh, they turned around. Never mind. Should I go for it then? Okay, I think that teammate's going for the unhook. Ooh, nice cock. Nice cock. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, they're so frequent, man. Come on. Okay. Yeah, they're still closer than I am. I'm almost done here. I really shouldn't risk too much anyway, because I've already been hooked twice. It keeps sounding like the music's starting to ramp up, and that has me concerned. There we go. Oh, that was close. That's semi-close by. Okay. Okay. Alright, oh. Alright, seemed like teammate was right there. Is he chasing you? Just sounded like he got hit. Oh, yep, I think I saw. Okay, just go, just leave. I don't even know how, well, like... Let me see if I can help you. A little trickier getting my bearings coming... Ooh, okay. Alright, he's over there. There you go. Everybody here. Oh my goodness, thank you. But he coming. Let's see if this works. Counts as an escape. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got you, man. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we okay. There you go. Damn, that heal speed. Oh. Rack up the points this way. Alright. What happened? That sounded close. I go. 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 I couldn't go through one of those for some reason. Uh-oh. I heard a sound. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it wouldn't let me go through one of those for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, you keep telling me where the doors are, thanks, but what gens are left? Oh crap. Crap. I didn't see him come out this way. Okay. Other side. Okay, he went that way. Let me see. Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Alright. I've lasted longer than expected because the beginning sure didn't go that well. But, I need to find more gens, man. We still have 2 to do. I don't think... Alright, he got the other Bill, though, if Bill's dead. Wait, did he Mori the first one? I think he Mori'd the first one. Crazy. Okay. He can be saved. Let me see if I can get there. Pallet's blocked. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's make it like a baby and head out. Head out. Oh, crap. I tried to do the pallet. Wouldn't let me. Brewing's done. Okay. I'm dead right about... Maybe he bought enough time. God. Right about now. Yeah, and then he's gonna grab Bill. Or he might be Moriing Bill right now, actually. I think Bill's being Moried. Alright. Lasted longer than I thought I would, honestly. Chat, Smar is eating me. Alright. Is that altruism? Yep. A lot of unhooking and healing. Alright. Oh, what's that background? I want that. And that one's pizza. How you get that? I like that. Okay. They got the Witcher background where he's in the tub. Great. Very varied in their IP representation here. Playing as Bill from Left 4 Dead, they got the Resident Evil Umbrella Corps symbol, and then Witcher of Geralt in the tub. That's nice. Meanwhile, I'm Freddy's and Crimus. Alright. Evader. Stay hidden, really. Okay. Evader starting that stealth. Chases 1, okay. I guess. I don't know. Silver on my ability to survive when I didn't. Alright. Yeah. Not as much on the objective stuff, surprisingly. But yeah, I did use the, suppose I did use the doors to escape a couple times. It's a good option for, like, when you know that he's, a ways away, but he's not in there yet, so you have time to go through it and end up somewhere else. Was kind of half hoping to get grabbed in there at some point. See what that looks like on my side, but... oh well. I think we're good on Survivor for a little bit now. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to playing Springtrap. Do you think we need to be exclusively on this map anymore? You think we're good with what we've seen here and can broaden our horizons? Or should we just keep vibing at the pizza place? Ooh. Depends on which ending you want. What does that mean? I love this going on over here, by the way. Just shifting the pose periodically. Escape the Pizzaplex or discover the secrets within. I mean, I did escape the... so it's not the Pizzaplex, it's just the pizzeria. Because the Pizzaplex is the security breach shopping mall extravaganza. But, I kind of want to see how things go on other maps. Or at least have the option. I feel like maybe queue times might be slightly better that way too, I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, some of these got used up. Time required for survivors to remove the axe. Okay. Let me look at some more of these. Decreases. Increases duration of killer instinct from the axis area of effect. Axe gains the ability to... oh, yeah. I fucking read this. Your axe has the ability to travel through security doors and will exit straight through the connected security door. When aiming your axe, gain killer instinct on survivors within 4 meters of any security door. Reveal the auras of all security door numbers. That sounds like... that sounds insane. I kind of want to try it. I don't have a whole lot of that add-on, though, but... that's what the second number is for, yep. I think it's also an indicator of, like, what door you're checking the camera of, perhaps? Like, what it just opens up to. I think it would be so fun to try that and see if anything comes of it at all. I necessarily don't know if you responded, but... have you seen the FNAF 1 remake fan game that's themed around being a computer? No, I don't think so. I think I think there's something about, so this Freddy's hat perk increases the axe's weight while throwing by 100%. I think that helps with throwing somehow. Let's see, players in their axe again. Yeah, the haste. Let's see. While moving between security, the repair progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of their auras. Okay, that sounds nice too. I kind of like being able to check that. Decreases the duration of the undetectable status effect upon exiting the security door by... okay. Is that... I like using that to check the status of gens efficiently, but I don't like that shaving fucking 10 seconds off the undetectable I get when I leave the door. Although I don't know how much the undetectable was helping me. Office phone. He tried to leave messages as a warning. He didn't last long either. Sergeant, 24 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain oblivious and if injured broken. Okay, this is pretty nice, because if you embed someone with the axe and everyone around them can't be healed. Is this the area of the axe to survivors within this range? Decreases time required to remove the axe from another survivor by 50. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Make it easier to remove, but does more while it's on people. Purple guy drawing. He only takes 10 seconds to draw. Well, the survivor has an axe embedded in them. Any rushed interactions they perform reveal their aura to you for 3 seconds. Okay. Employees would throw them over the rafters for a quick decoration. Increase the speed at which you travel through security doors. Oh. Okay. Interesting. When exiting a security door after a teleport, gain undetectable status effect for longer. Okay, so that would be 25 seconds? Because it's 20 by default. Should check it out sometime in terms of watching a rando play it. It's a pretty dang good fan game, especially considering it was apparently an April Fool's joke. At times where a parody knows the material so well, it loops back to being cool, cool. I remember seeing stuff about it unfortunately got delisted due to copyright stuff, I imagine, but someone had made a Lego Five Nights at Freddy's a while back and had a lot of joke jump scares.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
And that was a pretty cool thing to see. Which one was I gonna do? Access panel. Travel through doors. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. Also, we're gonna switch skins. I'm gonna do Matthew Lillard. The Lillard pad.
What is this?
It maybe would have been nice to have a variant with the mask on, but I mean I get it. You got the Matthew Lillard, you gotta show off the Matthew Lillard. He wasn't even here for Scream. Because the Scream copyright is weird, by the way. I think they have I think the rights or the license they have in this game is for the design of the mask and not the movies, which is interesting. But I mean, there is an interesting history behind that whole situation, because technically it's weird because that Ghostface mask is kind of public domain, and they kind of just they used it in that movie for that, but it kind of makes sense with it being a self-aware horror movie on its own and crazy stuff. All right. It's weird that I can't even swap out the weapon for a different one without changing the whole that. I mean, the head with the body I kind of get, but what does it matter what weapon I use? But all right. I hope there's a Nicolas Cage. This is very cool. I should watch the movie again, too. The movie was surprisingly good. And I think, like, how this was handled, where you basically choose which version of the IP you want the experience to be. You can have, like, the original game experience with the regular Afton, or you pay a little extra and you can have the movie version if you want. And we got a new FNAF at Freddy's movie coming. It's an exciting time. Alright, man. You have 2 videos you'll watch later about Lego FNAF? Untouched. Oh, you should check them out. Like, just check out a compilation of, like, the quote-unquote jump scares, because a lot of them are just silly. I think there's one where, like, multiple characters come in at the same time and mess each other up and stuff like that. It's just very, like, self-aware stuff, and just, I don't know, it was really, really cool. Really cool to see. And speaking of, like, self-aware horror stuff, I kind of want to watch The Cabin in the Woods again. It was a little out of my comfort zone back when I originally watched it, but, that would also be, whoa, I've had a vision. As a competitor to Dead by Daylight, instead of, like, the one IP thing, you could frame it like Cabin in the Woods, and it could probably work. Because then you can have, that would justify having a bunch of different kinds of monsters and stuff in it. And there's some kind of, like, betting system or something to get, oh, man, that would be cool. I've also had another vision. We need a Courage the Cowardly Dog chapter, and I need, what was his name? Fred? The guy that shaved Courage. We need him as a killer. I don't care if he actually killed people or not. Oh, Monster Kill. Freaky Fred, yeah. I mean, I think there's so much... He's naughty, yes. There's so much potential for a Courage the Cowardly Dog chapter, I think. I mean, it's basically a horror IP, although it just didn't go as far with the killing people part. But you could have, like, Muriel and Eustace as survivors, potentially. Maybe Eustace would work a little bit better. Have perks like, we don't want any, and what's your offer? And nope, not getting out of this chair. I just, like, there's a whole rogues gallery of people. Oh, what about, like, cats as a killer? Oh my god. You had a vision too. In it, you were twerking against Freddy Fazbear. Oh no. I wouldn't do that. The things I do for love. Well, Eustace wouldn't have a perk like that. You'd have some, like, cosmetic of, like, a little courage charm or something. Call it that, but yeah. Give Muriel a perk like wee bit of vinegar. Alright. What did I do? Yes. 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 He draws aggro for no reason, and it's called What Did I Do? So much potential. So much potential, I think. Also, I found it interesting. There was a meme. There was like a meme thing circulating. I want to say earlier this year or last year, where it was like something about like a movie that came out on your birthday a certain year or something was the was going to be how 2025 went for you. And so mine back when I did it was the first live action Scooby-Doo movie that they did. And now this year Matthew Lillard is in this game, and I just find that interesting. You know? I wonder what else of Scooby-Doo nature will happen. Alright, we're in a different map.
Where are those wretched little beasts?
Alright. Alright, well I went right to the gen they were working on, so that worked out. Oh, he's got big feeties. Did you see the size of those feeties? Wait. I thought I saw ears on his shadow, and I'm like, that's not right. Let's try the door again. What does that sound mean? Okay, well, I have good luck with the transportation, at least. Ooga Booga Booga is an ability where you can stun survive. Oh, wait, that's more of a Eustace as a killer, which would be fascinating. He, like, has the giant mask on, or that hood, like that one time he was recruiting a bunch of people. The size of them feeties, wow. Oh, almost. Did I get the... That seemed like a quick recovery, I don't know. If you just pulled it back pretty early, but I still couldn't attack again or something. Alright. Where was that? Okay. They out here. Well, that didn't do anything. Someone... Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm gonna fall behind the chat a little bit. I also need to throw it correctly, that might help. For some reason, half of the time I'm like, you just need to let go of LT and he'll throw it, and I don't know why. Alright. Not quite. We're gonna get better at the axe eventually. Oh, what? There we go. Hook. Is that... No, that's a gen. Hook back here. Oh, that's pretty far away. Oh, no. No, this way, so you don't hit the pallet. No! Aw, you bitch. I can't believe. We'll acknowledge the fan-made short out of their Mystery Inc. encountering spring trout and yet to... Oh, yeah, that. Scooby-Doo and Courage had a crossover. Yeah, they did. And, it was good. I thought it was fun. The problem is, they did a death battle between Scooby and Courage, and literally all it was like, well, this one movie exists, and determined that they're kind of equal, and we didn't do any additional research aside from that. So it's just like, what was the point in the death battle? It was very silly. They've upset me a few times, like the Stitch and Rocket situation. Because they had like a long like podcast-like episode where they were trying to shop around the idea of Stitch versus Rocket. And in there kind of proved that it would be incredibly one-sided. There we go. But then they still did the death battle anyway, and I don't know why they did. Okay. Hook. Hook. Best crossover I've ever seen was Generator Rex and Ben 10. Okay, I haven't seen it, so I can't really say. I do think the crossover movie was good between them. I'd say maybe the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour was pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen it though, but just try a random door. Okay. Doing a pretty good job with the transportation, I think. Did he finish the heal? Couldn't quite tell. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. What was that? You know, so he was crawling to the door, and I wonder if he could have gone somewhere. But no, I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I doubt they would let that happen. Alright, they're finishing some stuff here. They probably went around some way to access... Ooh. Okay. Alright, well. Hook over here. You're not gonna break out this time. We're too close. Alright, they just helped your friend.
Oh, you should cry for help.
Ah, he saw me coming. Oh, come on! That hand was free. Why is there such a delay after I throw the axe or when I get attacked? Alright. And I'm just gonna put you right back. Or try to. Isn't it back? Yeah. I don't know why there's so much of a, like, turn to the left when I'm putting someone on the hook. Like, I'm not doing that. Okay. And then they save the other person. Wait. Someone back here? Nope. Oh, she came back out. Fascinating. I hit her when she was going through and she just came right back out. Interesting. Is this a hook? I think this is a hook. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Snomp.
And stay there.
Alright. Entity summoned for you. I don't think the others have been hooked at all, though. And they're down to 2 gens. Try a door, perhaps. I don't know what the random sounds mean. Where was that? Okay, worth a try. Oh my god, the drop is so bad. Try and catch him. Try and catch him. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Hook over here. I think so. Good stuff. The transportation's working well. Transportation's working well. We just need to do better with... Oh, man. Okay. Alright, I'll put you up here then, and you'll just be dead. Hi, Dwight. And the dead man switch is blocking some generators. Helpful to me, I think. Oh, man. Okay. Almost. That was close. That was a close one. Hi, Dwight. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Bye-bye. Yahoo. That just randomly came back to me like a Shmo-Yoho thing, did like a remix of random stuff, and then suddenly a Mario remix. Grab Sprit treats him like a cheesy pull-apart. Ooh. Ugh. I feel like there's still someone I just haven't seen whatsoever, and I'm concerned about that. Alright. Protected Gen, that's where you are. Just go all the way across the map and see if we find anything. And we sure did. Wow. This is crazy. She's going for it. I'm not going to be able to stop her. Nope. I think the weight, I don't know. The weight doesn't sound like it helps, but that add-on that adds the weight, I think, helps it travel farther. Did I not hit her? There we go. She's down. I don't know where Dwight went at this point. I'll go ahead and hook her, I guess. But we're on track to do better than last time, which is good. Just get one more person. Dwight, where'd you go? I'll break this. There's Dwight. Wait, why can't I Mori? I should be able to Mori. Okay, well. It's Jover anyway. It's Jover. No. There we go. Good job, Matthew. Exemplary. All right. He didn't say anything there, but okay. All right, that was it. Springtrap officially in the Perfect Killer Club. Oh my god. Apply pressure. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So the axe is still tricky with the crazy drop it has, but the teleportation through the doors and the door tech was working fantastically for me there. And we were catching them at the right moment, like every time. I do like it better than traversing with the Xenomorph. It's a lot easier to tell where you're going. And it's great. A little trickier on the Survivor side, because it already has a designated door and you don't like instantly know where that door leads if you're just like traveling to it, but leave it to Shaggy to know how to provide lots of food. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? By which I mean not controversial at all, but true. I'm upset that I don't have these. Where are these coming from? I don't know where these are from, but they're cool. But I got my Freddy and friends. And... Alright, fantastic. That's how it's done. So now we can prestige him and hopefully get... Like, this is with his perks not even fully stacked yet. Like, Haywire isn't even... Crazy. Awesome stuff. Okay. Yeah, now you do this. Now everybody got those perks. That's not... Okay. Just need to do this a little bit to make sure I max out the perks that I need. And that you're not giving to me, you bastard. Really? Really? There are perks. I have them equipped. Can you... Applauds the pup and bun on a hunt. Well done. That rhymed. Freddy! We didn't jump scare anybody, but within... It is a little awkward with Matthew Lillard here, because he just... White man jump scares people. Oh my god. Can you just get... There are 3 perks I have equipped that still need to be maxed out. I don't know why it's taking this long to get there. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Foxy Hook. Under the impression that Moris need to be the last. So it was in the patch notes. They said that when it's down to 2 people and one is hooked and the other's in the dying state, you should be able to Mori. And for some reason I couldn't. But maybe that's with the thing equipped. But I've done Moris before without having that equipped. So okay, that's Deadman Switch. That's one of them. Thank you. What was that one? Oh, Shattered Hope. I don't care about that. Access panel, yes. Oh no! You took the access panel from me. Also, chat, what did I forget to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, connection. Come back! I see the bitrate dropping. Hold on. Come on. I don't know what could be causing that this time. I'm just doing Blood Web right now anyway. Come on, you piece of shit. There's literally no reason for you to do that anymore. I removed the... No reason for you to be doing that. Come on. Okay, hopefully it's better now. Human Greed is a decent one, but... Alright, I think we're back. I don't know why that was happening. I don't have the, like, Xfinity pod plugged in anymore that was causing connection issues. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is being really annoying. I'm gonna fucking prestige this guy twice before I get the shit I need. Okay. But also, I forgot to throw my axe into doors to see what happened. I put on the add-on for that and just completely forgot to do it. Shattered Hope. Give me... I have 2 fucking perks. I need Help Wanted and Haywire maxed out. These are my perks. You should be prioritizing them over everyone else's. What are we doing? Thought it was on my end. No, I saw the bitrate drop in OBS here. I'm not sure why that happened. What the fuck is going on? Come on, man. This is not entertaining. Oh my god. I should be looking for more access panels though if I'm trying to run that. That Shattered Hope again. I have two perks up here. One of them is still fucking level 1. I don't know why you're prioritizing literally every other perk over my perks. And now no one escapes death, which is a good perk. But, Ivory, grants the ability to kill one survivor to reach the second. Okay. This is ridiculous how long this is taking. I'm sorry. Superior... Really? Like, really? 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 Chica's Bib. Oh, I didn't see that one. What does that one do? Survivors in the Axis area of effect gain exhausted for... Okay. That prevents them from using some perks. That could be good. Alright, I just hope it's good now. I don't know why it happened in the first place, but... No holds barred. Let them set the progress. After a generator is repaired, the entity blocks the generator with the most progress. I might actually switch off of Dead Men's Switch and onto that one, because that one does seem helpful. That one does seem helpful. I don't remember having that one. Okay, there's access panel. Here's Haywire. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now you gotta do it one more time, and also with the other perk that I want. Okay, there's help wanted. Thank you. I'll take the Mori. I probably can't get to that. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, almost there. There's Haywire. Thank you. Thank you. No more. Okay. That's... I don't need that anymore. You're now, like, the furthest level I have anyone at right now, because that took so long. Okay, so instead of... That's only when I hook a survivor, too, and then... What is, wait, no holds barred it was, I think? I need to find. Okay. There it is. After a generator is repaired, the entity blocks the generator with the verdict. Okay. You can see it's white aura during this time. Okay. I'm going to try that instead. I'm going to try that instead. Run that. And now we're fully spec'd. With all our perks and stuff. So running at full capacity. Let's do one more with Sir Lillard. And then we'll do some glitch trap after that, I think. And then, I don't know. Alright. I don't know how much I need to prestige to get, like, other things for people. I've only just done one prestige for a bunch of different people, but I also thought it was going to work like Call of Duty prestige, where it would, like, completely reset my perks and stuff, and it doesn't. So, I could probably just prestige however much I goddamn want to, with, it not taking anything away from me, and that's nice. Yeah. Is he cutting himself when he does that? Why the scream? I don't know why the scream. Alright. Don't cut yourself, man. That knife is sharp. Okay. Hope the internet connection holds up now. Sounds like cut happens while tasting the edge. I don't really want you to keep doing that, in all honesty. I would prefer if you didn't. But, okay. Yeah, we still have access panel there. Got 7 Moris. There's... Isn't there a lesser... Oh, only have one of those. So what's the difference? Kill 1 survivors reaches second hook state by your hand. Who've reached this second hook state by your hand during the next trial. It's this... Oh, kill all survivors. Ah. Okay. I suppose I'll put the Mori on. Wonder what Glitch's idol is. He's got a jump scare, I believe, where he just goes right up to the screen. I've seen it. It has scared some people while they're talking. Yeah, we can look at that in a bit. I just saw the bitrate fluctuating a little bit again. Just don't. It went down to like 4,000 and then to 7,000. I don't know. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Why must you torment me? Okay, yeah, do that. Do that instead of the knife cut. That's fine. That's not what he looks like. I wonder if it would let me change costumes in this moment while matchmaking. Ooh, lower. If you could just lower the frequency of these animations by like 200%, that'd be great, thank you. They don't need to happen this frequently. Yeah, I've been thinking I should probably give the nurse another try at some point too, because supposedly she's been top tier or like the highest ranked killer basically for her entire existence. And I did like one match with her and it didn't go super well because I didn't really know what I was doing. But yeah, I've got plenty of killers to mess with. Expressing the pain of waiting for the meat to show up. Yes, basically. No Nick Cage. Wah. There's a Leon. It doesn't mean anything, but there's a Leon. Alright, internet. I'm not going to be able to look at the bitrate while the match is... No. Why does it just randomly cut in half and then go back to normal? That concerns me. But I'm not going to be able to look at the bitrate while the match going. Can you just work? I would appreciate it if you just work. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Did I just get an achievement? I wasn't looking at it. Did I just get an achievement while fucking entering a match? I don't know. The hell? It didn't pop up on my computer either like it normally does. That's weird. I swear I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, this is a very interesting place for you to show up. Okay. Alright, chat.
I'm coming for you.
We gotta throw axes in the doors. What happened? Alright. Now go all the way opposite side. No? Okay. Where did axe go? Not this door, I guess. Tricky. Oh, did I hear? Hark? No, I guess not. Okay. It would just go back the other way if I did in that one. Okay, one gen's already done, but... Hello! Hook. 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 I like this hook. No. 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 Where'd he go? Where'd that son of a bitch go? Where'd he go? Is there one up above? Yep. Break your shit. Oh, what does mantling look like for you? Alright. Hi. No, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Back to the hook. Why did the, like, neck snap of going the opposite, like, I don't know. I don't know why. He's got to turn so far to one side when hooking people. I like his great big feeties when he kicked a generator. What? Didn't I just damage this one? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's gonna be one time where I throw an axe through a door and it manages to hit somebody. And it's really cool, but... like, the other 99.999% of the time, it's not going to do anything for me. That one's done. Cheers. Up there again? Okay. Oh my god, they're all up here. No, no. Oh, that should have not worked out for him. Oh, are you sure you want to do that? Okay, he pivoted. He went back up. You know, this would actually be the drop of the axe. I think it's really advantageous if I throw it from a higher elevation. I think I heard somebody. What? What was that? Where? Where was it, more importantly? Okay. A little far away. Wait, there's nothing back here. Why did it ping over here? Okay. Hook. Hook right outside. By myself outside. Alright.
And stay there.
Entity summoned on you. Entity summoned on your cow. Alright, they finished the top one. Which, normally not a very good idea to go check up there all that often, but the door up there makes it very easy. Oh, hi there. Ah, he got to the pallet in time. Okay. I could have just axed. I could have just axed. I think I saw two. No, he didn't go inside. He went this way. Oh, got her. I thought I overshot. Oh, so close. Let's see if we can get the jump scare. Man, they're really quick. Okay, well, I'll grab them.
What do we have here?
I grabbed them one way or another. This way. This one. 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 Hey, bitch, okay.
Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back after these messages? I don't know. That seemed weird. They were over here, but they probably are not there anymore. Oh. Ah, he went the other way. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that, because I didn't have the axe. This probably isn't worth... It's probably not worth... Hello? Hello? Oh, boy. Going up? Ah, okay. I kind of figured they would do the jump instead of... Oh, boy. Okay. Not worth it. Oh! I fully intended to just walk away from that, but it just ended up working out. Some kind of reverse psychology shit. Hook over here. Are you dead now? No, he's halfway. Okay. We're not doing a super great job of gatekeeping, and I really haven't noticed the perk blocking generators all that much. Ah, I missed. Okay. I gotta gatekeep a little bit better. Yeah, they just finished. Okay. This is a quick way to do this, too. Check these. Where's the actual... Huh? Wasn't it? Oh, this is it over here. Okay. And then depending on how far they got, Haywire should be regressing them. The generator. Or the gate, that is. I saw Leon's over here somewhere. So this was a good one to go to, actually. A couple of them were over here. Where? Where'd she go? I think that means they opened a different one, though. Okay. I think it was over here. Yeah, this one's open. Oh, God. Okay, the trajectory just lies, I think. The trajectory makes it look like it's going to go so much further than it actually does. Okay. Ready or not, here I come. I think it's a little late for that, Lillard. Alright. Jays. Jays. Alright. Okay. I really don't think, like, I want to keep the add-on of throwing the axe through the doors, but I really don't think it's doing anything. Like, maybe it has a 1 in a million chance of doing something crazy, but I just don't think it's going to in the long run. But I really want to do the jump scare grab on people, and I just don't get the opportunity. But let's try Glitch Trap a little bit. He just shushes everybody. Alright. Hi. Hello. I can't. You're into TV. I can't get closer to the TV. There's a pizza box down on the floor. And the knife is all glitchy. There it is. He does that, so we have that to look forward to. Just lovely. Yes, thank you. I suppose I could go to the store to stop him from doing that. Or maybe he'll still do it here, I don't know. I think he's still going to do it, because that's the same. And we're even further zoomed in on it. Oh no, we were too close. It didn't show up at all. Alright then. Well, that's fun. That's fun. I'm running out of bucked up. I'm running out of bucks to give, chat. We doing okay? It's been a little bit. Oop. Blade textures being weird, and I don't know if that's... Yeah, no, that's a deliberate effect. It's all glitchy. It's supposed to be that way. Delightful. Jamona. Jamona. You saw the vector lines? Oh, okay. Yeah. I really like Clown's knife. Yes, thank you. I really like the Clown one's knife, but now that I know that I can't swap them, it defeats the purpose of ever getting that skin. Because I don't want the whole Clown outfit. And the Rot one is just kind of whatever, but these were, there was a reason to get these, so. Why are these animations anywhere near this frequent? Okay, thank God. Weighted at glitches makes it look like an old film effect? Yeah, kind of. It kind of is. Oh, I like this. I like how he looks back here. Burple. Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna be upset if a Nicolas Cage shows up and we're not Matthew Lillard, but you'd think more people would be playing Nicolas Cage when they know that they got the Nicolas Cage lines. But, apparently not. You sure like looking back here quite a bit. They're over there. Alright. We've all... Nicolas Cage, yes. Damn it, my mind went to fucking, like, Pickle Rick, but it's Nicolas Cage. I'm Pickles Cage! He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh god, I'm so behind on Rick and Morty. I need to watch more of that shit. Oh, the Dead Dog Saloon, okay. I'm a dead rabbit, does that count? Alright. This knife seems, like, longer and thinner. Or one of those two. I've seen a mod for Left 4 Dead of Pickle... What? Really? Okay. Oh. Wait, I think I heard... There's a gen being worked on. This one. Hello, chat. Man. Oh, man. I think that's the first time I've actually broken a wall and there were actually people on the other side. As sad as that sounds. Did someone lock her? No. Did someone door? If they did, I'm probably a little too late. Oh, you don't say. Let's go check on that. These doors are so efficient, man. I absolutely love just teleporting around the map. It is so satisfying. Did you door? No, you went this way. Locker? I hardly knew her. No. They just lowered the pallet on me. Oh, almost. Nope. Ooh, the sound effects are kind of cool, actually. I missed like 5 chances to throw the axe at him. No, that's when I should axe. Oh no, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Hook? Any hooks in chat? A bit of a ways off, but maybe we can get there. Maybe we can get there. Right, this is already damaged. Let's go see who else we can find. I'm gonna go over there. Okay, so that gen is being stopped or something? I don't... Okay, they just did the one up top. Oh, maybe if that thing wasn't in the way. Respecting pallets. Not always a good... Now why just wait back here? What's that? Wait, can you... Was he trying to go in there? Maybe he was trying to go in there. I don't think this is... I don't think this was the best hook choice, but I'm gonna go for it. And they just didn't... Wait, they're already down to 2? What the hell? Come on, come on, come on, Jesus. Ooh. The sounds are neat. Okay, they just rescued him. Okay. I really need to get better with the axe, because the whole jump scaring thing is a big deal. And if it just worked like a huntress axe, it wouldn't be a big deal, but... Well, that wasn't smart. No. Did he go back in? No. I don't think he did this, but I'm just gonna... This one's still damaged. There's some kind of ping back here. Could have sworn. What is happening? I'm getting so many pings, and I'm not sure why. Ooh. I also have big feeties. Did you? No, you went around. Nope. You have to wait so long after throwing the axe. It's kind of a problem. Is he still here or not? I don't... Ooh. Nope, nothing going on here. Okay, it's getting pretty close now. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. He probably came down. Oh, the sounds are really cool. There we go. Did they go back up here? Yep, I heard that. Oh, almost. I'm going too far away from those gens. That's a lot of generators. Alright, this is the one thing I'm good at, no matter what. I heard defeaties. Oh, that was just awful. Do I just fucking, like, need a mouse? I might just need a mouse to fucking do the axe properly. He must have... Oh, he fell down here. Okay. Did they door? Oh no! Oh man, that was it. That was the axe moment, and I fucked it up. Hook. Okay. That sound effect seemed different than it should be. Okay. I don't think... This might actually put me further away from this exit gate than I was at. Alright, they're not at this one yet. Oh, they just got saved though. Okay. I maybe scared them off from this one. There's a different one open. They opened a different one. This has been incredibly helpful getting me to the... Where's the gate? Oh man, the drop on that is so fucking bad. I just can't get the axe right. I guess I should... No, there's another one. The other two might still be on the other side, waited for me to leave. Yep, there they go. Man. It's falling apart because I cannot get the axe stuff right. What's going on? Pickle is... Why does it... Wait, why does it replace Rochelle? What the fuck? Out of all of the characters. Aw, man. Yeah, I need to get better with the axe throwing, but the drop is just so goddamn bad. I need an add-on that just removes drop from axe throwing, and then we'll be in business. Okay. Let me try... Yeah, I'm wasting Moris too, because I can't... Should I fucking remove the Mori? Watch I remove the Mori, and then I can actually kill people. Because the access panel is cool, and it has the potential to do some really crazy shit, but not with me, I don't think. I need, yes, I need Freddy's hat. We're gonna try Freddy's hat and see if that's actually helpful. Appropriate. Appropriate fire, thank you. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Even though I've done the opposite of an ultra combo, because I haven't killed anyone the last couple games. Just remember, somewhere out there, there's a shittier timeline where they chose to do a FNAF crossover with Fortnite instead of Dead by Daylight. And just be fortunate that we're in this timeline. Aside from all the real life shit that's going on, hopefully that gets taken care of post-haste. Okay, yes, that's fine. Keep waving. That's fine. I saw him shift a little bit, like when that animation started. Like I could tell when the animation was starting, or that it was going to do something different. That's weird. I appreciate you doing the jump scare less. Like, that's nice of you. There it is. Alright. You notice that stutter too? Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, Springtrap has the sauce, though, as a killer, definitely. He's a more interesting Huntress, and I think his transportation around the map is a lot more efficient than Xenomorph. Or at least I like it more. Thank you. Yes. I like his teleportation more than Xenomorph's, or traversal, or whatever you want to call it. Mobility? I don't know. His gimmick, even, maybe? But yeah, he's pretty nice. We just need to do better at the axe throwing, and hopefully the add-on helps. Although it doesn't sound like it will, but if it does, we have a good amount of them. Just notice that the particles after he respawns look to be security breach symbols, are they? Okay. That's interesting, because he's not in that game. It's not where he originated. Oh, he's got a bunch of blood on his hand. Yes, hi. Excuse me. I hate that, because like, I'm noticing a different kind of stutter, like animation start, so I think I can tell when he's about to do the jump scare now. Just not like, didn't perfectly round out these loops. But alright. Look at them. We can't see it now. If watch, you just start spamming the jump scare, like, take the shit off the screen. It's not where he originated, but his influences. Why Vanny exists? Yeah, that's true. Bam. No Nicolas Cage. No Nicolas Cage gaming. Unfortunate. Prince Abubu. We'll see once we've done the second match with Glitch Trap here, but it does seem like our luck is mostly lying with Matthew Lillard so far, because he's the one that got the perfect match. Did I just do one with him? Or did I do two? No, I did two. No, the second one was on the alien planet when everyone got away, I think. Yeah, we just gotta do better. Gotta figure out the axe. That's the literal learning curve to the character. But the door tech has been working out pretty well. Garden of Joy, okay. Also on the Withered Isle, where Freddy Fazbear's was located. In the fog, at least. Ooh. Okay. Door. Ladies and gentlemen, the doors. Oh, I thought that was... okay. No, nothing going on over here? Alright. I can be wrong sometimes, I guess. I forget which first door I went through. I should probably pay more attention to that. I hear that. No. Oh, God. Did that make it worse? It was supposed to help. Alright, well, I'll just catch you in here, man. Or woman, sorry. There's should be a hook nearby. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Quick grab. Starts music again because it's actually relevant to the spawn. Oh, okay. Oh, they got her. I feel like the axe has an even shorter range now. So like, what's the fucking point? Ah. Ooh. I might not catch him. I might not catch him. No, I caught him. Alright. Door tech. I'm a door tech dude. I like the big feeties and stomping them. This axe just sucks. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I've been seeing people do crazy shots with it, and just like whenever I use it, I feel it goes a fraction of the distance. I don't know how they do it. I guess you just need a mouse. There was... Okay, I'll go over here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone else is using Springtrap effectively because of the axe, and I'm using him effectively because of the door tech. Oh. Where'd they go? Oh, I see him. Probably not worth to chase at this point. You didn't go that way, you went this way, you went down, which might be the only useful way to use this axe. With its frickin' downward curve. Okay. Haven't changed perks this whole time either, and it's kind of been working out. I do think the perk setup is pretty good. I don't know how useful Haywire's being. Damn it. That's definitely the time to use the axe, though, when they're... Well, I hit him. Nope, too late. I'm spending way too much time on you. Ah. I don't know why they're so happy to get the axe back. Blocked gen. Okay, it's not blocked anymore. It's still damaged, though. That's helping to stall progress as well, so that's nice. I don't recall seeing that perk much before tonight. There we go. Did someone door? No. I heard him. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's this hook. Alright, we're getting them. We're getting them. They're already down to 2, though. There should be someone else over... Yep, there you are. Oh, so close. Gotcha. Let me damage this. Get the axe back. Come on. Okay. Well, they took your friend off of that hook, so let's go put you there too. Been doing okay without Iron Grasp, I guess. Someone got out one time. Alright, they're down, so we've done something this time. Man, you already got healed, or is there another... Are there two of the same character? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright then. Okay, we can't use the same hook. Is there a hook over here? Hook over here? Hook. Hook, 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 hook. Alright, and you're dead. There we go. We're back, chat. We're so back. Alright. I've been getting very distracted while other people have been... Yes. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe I took a little too long. But yeah, maybe I should just wait in there and eventually they'll come to me. Alright, you hadn't been hooked yet, but that's why we needed to go looking. That one's done. Dough and sauce both acquired. Sure. Yeah, I was trying to go to 3, I think, to check on that. Wow, and now you're down. And yep, I removed the Mori. So, I just can't have a Mori equipped on Springtrap, I guess. It's Jover. It's Jover. What causes the street to do this? All right. It is possible. Dreams do come true. Full prey pizza. Yes. Alright. Alright, that's a perfect with both Yellow Rabbit and Glitch Trap now. Great. I'm not having a lot of opportunities to do the jump scare on people because the axe isn't working, but... Oh. I suppose I didn't chase people very much because I largely just grabbed them in the door. But yeah, that was working a little too well. The door tech is fantastic. I love it. It's so much fun. We just need to get better with that axe, and I really don't think that add-on was helping with that whatsoever. Bam. What do you mean the bot has prestige 3 times? And carried the most shit into the trial. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean they got the most points out of everyone in the trial? What do you mean? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Not scoring super high there, but did well. A lot of things over here. I kind of like, I feel like for other cosmetics, do they change like the title? Because like this would normally say the animatronic, but it changes to Yellow Rabbit if I'm Matthew, or Glitch Trap if I'm Glitch Trap. And that's neat. Oh man. Alright. Well, that's 2 perfects. We in there. Is that 5 Rift Pass? What? Oh, a fox! I gotta check out the fox background, Chad. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know why I clicked on that. Fox background! He Angie. I think I need that. I think I need that. I love that. It's relevant, because Foxy. The more the more you think on a fully prey-sourced pizza, the less appetizing it sounds. That's fair. I like this background specifically caters to me. I need it. Thank you, game. I shall run that. But now there's no evidence that I have that I played before this event is the thing, but I love that. Okay. Let's maybe go back and do some more Survivor stuff. Oh, you get a good view of the glitchy knife there. That's neat. And his, wait, is he gonna move the same way? Because regular Springtrap here had, like, really janky arm movement every now and then. I don't think he's doing it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Back to Survivor a little bit. Maybe switch to David and his bicicleta. Pizza with prey toppings is one thing, but making the dough, sauce, and cheese out of them is more. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you gotta go, dude. I like playing David because he reminds me a lot of Roy Kent from Ted Lasso. That would be an interesting crossover, but would ultimately not make much sense. But aside from, like, they have some survivors that are like, I think they're like track. One's like a track and field enjoyer or something, and like Nia has speed perks from like outrunning the law or something. Stuff, so maybe they could have like some footballers from Ted Lasso or something. Roy Kent would be largely the same character as David King, though, I think. Oh. I still have... Okay. Alright. I'm going to swap this out for lightweight, and then what did I end up running aside from that? I mean, Streetwise is nice, but... Okay, well... Unbreakable was the other one, but... Yes. But I gotta blood web that to make sure... Medkit? Alright. That's not the right one, but okay. I'm proud of myself though, because in addition to these Springtrap matches, like I don't run add-ons a lot, and that's the next thing that I need to do. But I've been running add-ons with Springtrap and trying those out. Alright, so an other bill perk is fully spec'd. Now let me spec the one that I want to spec. No. No, not adrenaline. God damn it. Ah. No, not that one. No. Come on, man. No. Yes. All right. No. I mean, I would jump ahead the normal, but like I'm just trying to get one specific perk, and they're being. Oh no, it was right there. Fuck. Ah, I didn't see it in time. Damn it. That's my fault, not the game's fault. They were being nice, and I avoided it. Now it's not there. Damn it. Damn it. There it is. There we go. Okay, you had me worried for a second. Okay. And then I also wanted David because... I've got some pretty decent cosmetics for David. And this Freddy Fazbear shirt is not one of them. But we're going to wear it anyway. It's a special occasion. Occasion? Did I just say that? I didn't mean to. But alright. We ball. Mm-mm. Apparently this is just a really big week for games. There's a few games and updates and stuff coming out this week, and pretty interesting. Bam. And additionally getting these cosmetics for myself for kind of a early birthday present to myself. Because my birthday is tomorrow. Juneteenth. Another Meg with a mask, okay. Basically, what I think the pants and the mask are what I'm running, but yeah. Oh god, we still have so much time. I could go for another hour and a half if I wanted to. Oh my god. Crazy. I started so early. We're already at 4 hours, and like, man. But I mean, if I ever wanted more time to mess around with stuff, I mean, I was really excited to get into this. Although, we could use the time for Vermintide 2 as well, because, like, if we actually play through the missions in there, every single mission takes, like, a fucking hour, because they have no consideration for people's time whatsoever. Alright, well, it's probably a spring trap, because the basement's here, by the ball pit. We getting to work on this? This is perhaps too many people working on it, but... Uh-oh. 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 I don't know how the Wraith works. As I mentioned before, I have never gone against a Wraith. I don't think. I know he's got a bell. I don't know what the bell does or means. Okay. Very interesting to find not spring traps, though. That's pretty neat. This is the second Wraith, though, because there was an AFK Wraith earlier. You're almost done. Yeah, it's worth tagging along. No check. Oh, okay, fine. Great check. There you go. we just finished another one. Nice. Oh gosh, alright. There's a whole paragraph there. I don't know if I'm going to have time to read that during a match. Boop. Boop. A friend. Nice cock. Almost nice cock. Above average cock, even. Nice. Alright, well, we know the Wraith isn't entirely AFK, but, we're almost done with gens, and, using his wailing bell to render himself invisible, Wraith tracks his prey and strikes with little warning. Upon hearing the bell's fate, survivors must think fast or suffer the consequences. A hit-and-run specialist. The Wraith is adept at keeping everybody injured. Okay. Oh, I didn't like that. What did that mean? I heard that. Jen. Jen being worked over here. See if I can tag along. Oh, okay. Or not. I'll go a different way. I don't know if there's a gen back here anymore, though. Burb. Almost want all the killers to have the security doors, but that wouldn't make... Well, I mean, if they did, like, some kind of event mode or something like that, where it was more of a map thing than a killer thing, you know? But I don't know. Did we check for a gen in here? There's not. Okay. And then this one was already finished. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling there wasn't one back there, but I thought I'd check anyway. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why they do that. And I don't know why interacting with lockers doesn't get rid of it. Oh, the confetti. Okay. So yeah, that one's done. Where the hell are the remaining gens then? It feels like I'm actually faster while I'm crouching. This is why I can't get rid of of this perk. Leave me alone. I'm just walking. I'm just walking. I don't know why you do this. Here's a gen. Why don't they go away? I don't know why they do this. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. No, I didn't like that. I don't think I can go there. I saw that shit. Wraith's lore is that he worked at a junkyard fixing cars and working the crusher, and when he found out his boss had been using him as an executioner, Wraith threw his boss in that scene. Yeah, I think Like, based on the videos and stuff I've been watching, I think he's one of the less evil killers, though. Or at least he was beforehand. But, I don't know, just like, very... Ah, someone already triggered that. Just very interesting, very different than what you would expect from his appearance and stuff. I want the cupcake.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Give me the cup of cock. The cup of cola. Nope. Was that the music or... Oh, okay. Why am I getting bold points? There was an exit gate over here, right? I could have sworn there was. Yep, here it is. Why, birds, go away! Alright. I mean, we've seen the Wraith doing stuff, but he might have low points. Okay. People came to me, that's cool. Alright. We go. Yep, other person left. We go. Just snapped because he was being used. Ace. Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Objectives, yes. Almost full points on objectives, because I did, yeah. Yeah. Not a lot of opportunities to be altruistic, to be honest. I don't know, the Wraith. Okay, a few thousand, but still, that's not doing a whole lot. That ain't doing a whole lot. Even had a Mori equipped and everything. Like, what are you doing, man? Are you trying? You weren't AFK that time. I saw you doing stuff, but, like, come on. Alright. I'd say 70,000 blood points? Jesus. And I'm still losing out on stuff. I'm down to 500k almost. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, I kind of want to... I want to go back to Meg, perhaps? What's the, are we... Yeah, I think the perks are the same. They're just flipped. Left to right. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay. I want to go back to Meg for no real reason, because I'm running the same perks and stuff, but... Instead of the shirt, I want to go back to this nice hoodie that I got. I like this. This is the drip that I have for her. This is all from Bone Chill, man. I played the shit out of that event and got, like, everything. So. But But yeah, interesting to see Wraith come up not once but twice tonight. I don't know if it was the same person. I didn't recognize like the gamer tag. I probably should have paid more attention to that. But yeah. I maybe could have... I don't know if I needed to do Freddy Fazbear's again, but we're doing it. Oh no. Double your Meg, double your fun with Wrigley's Double Mint Gum. I'm the better looking Meg anyway. I got the Ascended drip. My drink is gone. Masked Meg, yes. Megst. Megst. Facing the animatronic tip again. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Shut up, Meg. Yes. Yes. I did that with the, you know those The Meg movies too? I would do it like whenever a trailer for that would come up, I'd be like, shut up, Meg. Megscarade. Ooh. Paper faces on parade. Megscarade. Killer-related this icon marks the survivor that is interacting with or affected by a killer power effect. Okay. Megatron? Oh no. Alright. Oh, we're at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Who could have imagined that we would be there? Mithri? No. I mean, I imagine she'd be a killer in here at some point. At some point. Alright, well, here's the door, so it's Springtrap. As it should be. Wait, was I leaving a gen? That's not good. Is there a gen over here? No, that's a hook. I don't want that. Gen. Gen being worked. It's by a door. That's probably concerning, but we ball. I'm hearing the door make noises. I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. Okay, something happened over there. Before that, I was going to ask, like, should I check behind me or should I watch the door? Might need to do both. I don't know. Teammates over there. Where's other teammate? Oh, they're helping me. Uh-oh. Oh, he just turned. Other teammates working on a gen. Okay, is no one gonna... We're almost done with this. Shit. I'm so sorry. Why do I get... I get the co-op action points after I fuck up. That's always funny to me. Whoa, it got darker all of a sudden. Come on, come on. Buck. Oh, okay. Problem is... Okay. He right. Well, that wasn't good. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Or not, okay. I think he went through the door. Ah, that wasn't a quick fall. Not really worth. Okay. Start on this gen, perhaps. Okay. Have they been hooked all this time? Oh, that's bad. Oh, man. I was trying to use, like, the doors to, like, go rescue them, but... unlike when you're the killer, it's so hard to get my bearings through there. can tell where I should go. Someone got hit. Or screamed. Either way, it's not good. Ooh, that's dripping. That's gross. It's in the shape of a bunny head. I wonder why that is. Ah! I hate when you do it down there. I'm gonna leave, actually. Oh shit. Could really use a pallet. Is he coming around? Where? I need to know where when you do these things. I don't think I even did a very good job of running away. He just ignored me. Okay, down. Okay, down inside it looks like, or maybe even in the very front of the building. I sure would like to climb up in places like that, but I don't think I can. Oh, okay, just got grabbed in there. It's probably a bad idea to make this much noise. Where? Right out there. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I should try... Why is it bold? Why is it bold? Okay. Shit. Well, that's not helpful. Unless he doesn't pay attention. Unless he doesn't pay attention. No, birds, go away. Why bird do? Oh, shit. God damn, this generator's been regressing, too. What the hell? Oh, shit! Okay. Why, birds? Leave me alone. This is probably a bad idea. Sometimes I can't interact with stuff right away. I don't know why these points are accumulating when... Did he just ignore me again? Uh-oh. Where? 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 Is, looks like they're working on a gen. Okay, you're going this way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll go for the unhook at least. Is he coming in through there? I thought I saw his outline there. Safe hook rescue, okay. Oh my god, this gen completely deteriorated. That's not good. shit! I saw the door open, but he wasn't there. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think this is only my first time getting hooked, though, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm going to the bad place, chat. Darn. It takes so goddamn long for me to escape his grasp, man. Imagine if Meg was a killer in here and her Mori was her breakdancing on you. They could do something crazy like that. I think the new Mithrigan movie is more of like a action movie than like an actual horror stuff, so I think they're pivoting in a different direction, but I don't think it's... I mean, they could still do it, and the crossover would make a lot of sense. And they kind of, I don't know, well, they went through Scott Cawthon for this, but Blumhouse did do the movies, and I think the Mithrigan movies are also through Blumhouse. So they already kind of have that relationship there. Okay. I did. Us Megs gotta stick together, you know? I guess he's not coming back after us. Which, we're kind of trapped down here. Oh, okay. He sure does like to hang out in here. Ah! Ah! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna run the opposite direction. Oh, that was basement time that I got. I mean, yeah. Rewarding me for living like an unemployed adult, how dare you. Living in my mom's basement. That implies Springtrap is my mom, which is weird. But, Into the Pit kind of went there. Am I going toward anything? I think there's an exit gate here. Yes, there is. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure I did very much gen-wise, but I have been avoiding Springtrap pretty well this whole time. I say. Before I probably get killed. Okay, not hearing anything yet. Alright, someone already left, so it's down to just us. Are we leaving? She leaving. I leave. Alright. Okay. I'm actually proud of that one. I only got downed once. Despite fucking up some gen checks and just not doing much on the gens overall, but I was eluding him quite a bit, I feel. Yeah, okay. I got a little bit of altruism points for healing people, and overall, okay. Alright. Alright then. Yeah, you only got 10k. Look at that. How do you get this background, man? I don't... Is it just from prestiging Springtrap? Or... Well, no. He's not prestiged. How you get that? I love my fox, dude. What a gift. Thank you, behavior. I needed the fox. And the association with the Fazbear friends. I like the connection there. Alright. A second in points, even though I didn't do a whole lot of gen work, I feel. But alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Escape 6 trials. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, well we can go back to Killer for a bit. If it can load, jeez. Alright. Okay. I think we've seen plenty of Freddy Fazbear's. Didn't get the cupcake to show up on. Oh. I thought that would be more appropriate for Smar to get in my belly, but perhaps not at that moment because I was playing Survivor. But you know, unless he wants me in his belly, because tauntingly, because you know, it would work for that. Alright. So, we've gotten a perfect as Yellow Rabbit. We've gotten a perfect as Glitch Trap. I think regular Springtrap still needs a perfect. I'm going to stand up for a bit. I'm sorry if the cord just rubbed against the mic. Sorry about that. Probably need more of a break than that, but that'll have to do for now. Ah, yes, and the cord fucked up. Because it wouldn't be a stream if that didn't happen. Is it... Oh, did I wait long enough that it didn't do it a second time? Cool. Alright. Yeah, we still need to get a perfect for regular Springtrap here. Really need to do more jump scares, man. I got to do one of them, but... Cooling device is definitely working in your lair. Alright. It is, it wasn't that bad when I started, but it always gets... Wow. Really? Okay. It always gets pretty toasty in here. Alright, I'm gonna do what I should have done a long time ago. Just replace the batteries for this damn thing. I've got 2 batteries right over here. I don't know how good they'll be, but they should be fully charged, so they should last a decent amount of time. Okay. And we'll just do that for a little bit. Didn't bother me for 4.5 hours, and then I stood up, and now it's a constant issue. I play Wired so often with this. So often, one might say. But, so we'll see if it causes any issues. I don't think it's that much of a difference. But I think there's crazy stuff sometimes where I think if you plug in the PlayStation, or like PS5 controller, or I think even the Switch 1 controller, there's like even more of a delay. Which is bonkers to think about. I really don't know how helpful Haywire is. I do like No Holds Barred, though. Maybe I could do No Holds Barred and Dead Man Switch. And just be like, fuck your generators. Because, yeah, the gate progress needs to be 80% in order for it to start regressing, which I don't know how helpful it is. I did use the door and stop them from opening it once, though. Or I have been to the correct door a couple times. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the door tech has been amazing with Springtrap. A little trickier to use as Survivor, but that's working above all else. That's the main reason to use him, for me at least. A lot of other people have been doing incredible things with the axe throwing, and it's just something I can't figure out yet. Which reminds me, I want to not have this, actually. While moving between secure repair progress, the generator can be determined. Okay, that would be a nice quality of life thing. Okay, let me maybe cancel the matchmaking. It was taking too long anyway. Within the axe area's effect, pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% faster. This effect lingers for 5. They're providing a lot of different ways to use the axe while it's just out on the ground or something. Axe hits a survivor, they gain the hemorrhage and mangled status effects. Oh, okay, what are those? Regresses healing progress when not healing, and increases blood trails left by injured survivors. This lasts for a set duration, or until fully healed. Mangled. Mangled status effect. I see what they did there. Increases time required to heal by 25%, and lasts for a set duration, or until fully healed. Okay. When an axe hits a survivor for 60 seconds. So that's pretty long. Axe is embedded in the environment. Increases area effect radius to 250% over... What? The duration's decrease. Okay, wait. It makes it a lot bigger, but I don't know. I don't know how helpful that is. Another thing I'm not utilizing is I think when I don't have the add-on that allows you to throw it through doors, obviously, you can just throw it on a door, and you can prevent survivors from using that door. Which is another good, cool thing. I just need some other add-on that would help with the axe. Upon throwing the axe, it gains a terror radius of 20 bit until reclaimed. You gain undetectable status effect. Okay. Yeah, I think this means when they're around the axe, it'll do like the heartbeat sensing when they're not by me, which is fun. Moving to a security door, upright pallets within the okay. Increases speed at which you travel through security doors. I don't know if that's a good thing, because that might leave me less time to actually grab people. Increases time required. I did have that at some point. I already have help wanted equipped, yeah. Decreases the minute retrieve an axe. Okay. Increases duration of killer instinct from the axis area. I wish there was just something else that would make the axe travel farther. I feel like Freddy's hat in some way was supposed to help with that, and it just doesn't. It doesn't seem to. This would be okay, but the problem is I don't hit them with the axe very much, and I'm trying to get something to help me with that. This increases my undetectable time, but I mean 20 seconds as a base is kind of already ridiculous. Moving the axe from themselves reveals their aura to you. Okay. Surviving an accident. Any rushed interactions they perform reveal their aura. Okay. Survivor has an axe embedded in them. Exit gates will be blocked for them and any survivors within 12 meters. Okay, that's not bad. I do only have one of those, though. And just... God damn it, I hate consumables, man. I hate them. I wish they were just additional perks that I could equip. And there wasn't a threat of just wasting them every time. I guess I'll just do the restaurant menu, because this means I can retrieve my axe faster if I miss. And that's about all I can do for what I'm actually trying to get help with. gotta eat to get big and strong. Okay. I was gonna mess with perks too, because I don't think Haywire is super helpful for me. I think originally it also had a thing where maybe it's an add-on or something and I just don't have it, but there was I thought there was also a thing where it would just generally increase the time it takes to open the exit gate, and that would have been helpful, but I'm just not seeing that on there. I just don't know how useful that is, because I don't stop them all that often. I do kind of like the idea of Dead Man's Switch. It's been pretty helpful. Every time a survivor performs good skill checks while repairing, their area is, or their aura is revealed to you. Okay. Yeah, these Death Slinger perks seem to make a lot of sense for Springtrap as well, I think. And that would help with the long-range informational stuff. But I do think I kind of just want to block more generators and draw the game out. Okay, so do Dead Man's Switch, which is going to help with generators more than the exit gate, and I think that's just more helpful. But I could see myself interchanging that with Gearhead, potentially, to get more information, long range. That's only after people heal, though. I don't know how helpful that is. This is also only after I hook a survivor, though. I don't know. It should come in handy, though. Phantom Fear has been more helpful than I thought it would be. I like No Holds Barred, because it kind of hurts them at the same time as they're making progress. And then I don't know how helpful Help Wanted is being. It's hard to tell when it's happening. I could just pay more attention to the perk on the side, but it's hard to like take advantage of it. So maybe I might. It would be so funny, because like first impression was like, I don't want Phantom Fear, and it might be the only one that I keep. It's crazy. But I'm trying stuff, mixing and matching perks and everything. It's fun. Okay. I hope that had time to lock in. Or to save or whatever. Alright. Oh! No! Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm sorry.
Who will suffer?
Who wants to play?
There's a Nicolas Cage. I had to. We gotta get the Nicolas Cage lines in. Please let it happen. I'm sorry. There's still a little bit of time later for Springtrap to get it perfect, but we gotta get the Nicolas Cage lines. I've been waiting. Been waiting for it. Come on, Nicolas Cage. Is their username just a bunch of asterisks? They really like that Bleach opening theme. Alright. Oh, man. These are all just blood points. Who the hell cares? Alright, this map again. Angie. Alright,
I've got a big surprise for you.
that's the corner of the map. I probably shouldn't go there. Try the door. Aha. There we go. I should have tried to grab him for the jump scare, though. I really should have. Sorry about that. Oh, look. There's a hook right in front of us. No. He tried, but I tracked it. Alright. Door tag. We gotta find Nicolas Cage. Stomp with the big feeties. Door? Yes, door right here. Oh, that's the compromise generator, isn't it? I don't know if I want to go... Oop. Okay. This one was pretty close. Or did they just... Oh, okay. Or did they just pick a random one because... Alright. I was right next to that door also. I thought I was further away. This one's done already, damn. Alright, it's falling apart pretty quick. Okay, they just saved David. Almost. Yeah, I do think the weight thing was just not helpful. Yeah, not in time. Nope. I really should have gone after the guy who went in the door, huh? Okay. We both won. Was the guy... Wait. Oh, man. Oh, I hit him. It's so funny how they just come right back out. I love that. Hook. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I picked the wrong direction to go in, but it worked out. Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright, we gotta find a Nicolas Cage, Chad. Where did Nicolas Cage? Nope. Okay, someone was here. Nicolas Cage. Gonna be very upset if we don't find a Nicolas Cage. Okay, this one was closest. Good to see that working. Oh boy, where to go? Compromised. Wasn't there another gen over here? There's this one. Damn it. Come on, man. Hello. Okay. I don't think I hit you, but... White man jump scare. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but It is what it is. Okay. This one keeps getting blocked. Oh! Oh, no. See, it looks like it's going to go so much further. It looks like it's going to go so much further than it actually does, I swear. Like, what's the point of the trajectory? Damn it. Nope. That's way too late. Alright, let me go try and find Ash. Where the hell is Nicolas Cage, man? I'm gonna be so upset if we go this entire match and I don't get Nicolas Cage. Do the doors just make random? Check over there. Nicolas Cage! Got him. Hook? Oh, that hook's too far away. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Okay. Nothing? That doesn't sound like Nicolas Cage. Wasn't it supposed to be like his voice lines and stuff? It doesn't really sound like him. But, okay, this is my compromise gen, but no one's working on it. There's a few gens over here. I hear that. What are these things around me? Oh, man. No, no. He's not down, though. Let's try and grab him. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Yep. I'm sorry, Ash. That maybe sounds like Bruce Campbell.
What do you do? Don't move.
Alright. And Bruce Campbell's dead. Oh, man. Got him. Do this hook over here. We're staying active, man. I do not have a lot of downtime. Fucking kissed the guy as he hooked him, man. What the heck? Alright. Guess we'll check over here. I don't think they're working on that compromised one. I'm just so efficient, man. Move all around the damn map. This one's still damaged. Where are they at? This, okay. And David got healed. Whoop. No, that was way too late, and just bad aim. Nope. Well, they're done with the gens. Okay. I'm taking a long time to go all the way to this one. I don't know if this was the play. It was not. Unless they were hiding in the lockers right there. Nope, they went to another one. Okay. So there's that one. Where's another one? Over there. Nicolas Cage is still around. Nope, he left. Wah. He doesn't say anything right there. Why are there subtitles? Okay. Oh well. I feel like I was busy. I was doing a lot. I was not idling or struggling to find people for very long. At any point. I was moving around. I was grabbing people. I was hooking people. We got a white man jump scare in, so that's good. But yeah. Alright. We are starting to run out of time a little bit here. So, Nicolas Cage or not, we do need to try and get it perfect with regular Springtrap. I feel like I was even getting some axe hits in more often as well. It was starting to work out. What's that?
I always come back.
CRT. Whoa. That's a Singularity skin where his head is a TV? Or like a computer monitor or something? That's cool. Wow. That's really cool. I like that. I don't think I have Singularity, though. Is he one of the ones that... Oh, I could save up for that. Okay. Options. I think I would rather have Unknown, but... I think Dredge is the one that can lock or teleport, right? I might be getting Dredge and Singularity confused. But one of them has locker teleports, which sounds fun. But I think I'd rather have Unknown. I kind of just want Unknown for the cosmetic options. But yeah, I don't know. All right. Maybe see how this match goes, and then might be done. We have already hit 5 hours, basically, because I started so early. But, it's been great having plenty of time, having lots of fun. It is a little toasty in my room. No. Spin. I in here to spin. I spin to win. How much is Vecna? 500. Okay. Like everybody's 500. I don't think anyone's more than 500. Spin. That's fun. I backed out and now I can't rotate him, so he's just looking over there. Yeah, that's your pizzeria, man. That's where you do things. Speed trap. This is what it's all been for, man. Not specifically waiting forever in queue, but the FNAF stuff in the game. In general. Pretty surreal, but pretty great. Hey, there we go. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Oh no! Wait. Is it the same group? I think it's the same group. How'd that happen? Well, I'm not switching for the Nicolas Cage again. I'm sorry. It didn't work out. Now watch, I get to fucking like Maury Nicolas Cage and stuff when it doesn't matter. When I don't have the voice lines. Brrr. But I also can't kill people at all if I have a Mori equipped, so like it's funny how that happened. But Nicolas Cage. Okay. It is the same Nick play. Yeah, I think everyone's the same because they have Ash. David had that look, and then there was some bitch. I think they're all playing as a party. They're gonna think I'm different. I have a different skin, but it's still me. It's me. Hello. It's me. I'm in California. Survivors are broken and oblivious when the fire axe is embedded. So there was a thing that added that. I don't think that's a default thing, but I don't know. Okay. New map. Well, different from the ones we've been playing anyway. Shall we go over there? Well, got one of them. Right. David is my obsession again. I think he was my obsession last time. Are they hanging around or just... Oh, well that answers that. Aw, man. Hey, that's not who was there. Wasn't it David there? What? You tried to door, didn't you? You buffoon. Oh, did I not catch him in time? I could have sworn he doored. It's evil that waits inside. It's me. What? Did I press the wrong thing? What happened? I maybe pressed the wrong thing, because for some reason move to doors LB, and that's confusing. When in doubt, just teleport to the opposite side of the map, and chances are there's stuff going on. Okay, Phantom Fear is about to reset, which will help me find them. If they're still here. They dropped the pallet. They're not still here? Maybe they doored? Oh, someone just doored. Door. Damn, did I miss them again? Wow. Oh, I think something just happened on the other. Really shouldn't walk between pallets. I kind of want them to finish compromised generators in a sense, but like gatekeeping is the best, the thing I'm good at, so I want to do it. He went back in, probably. What was that sound? Is that just me readying the axe? Like, what was that? Oh, that was loud. Oh, there's a door in here. He probably did that. This isn't going too well so far. Alright. Try over here, I guess. Grab. Okay, God, that was close. Well, that didn't help, did it? What'd he do? I don't think he had time to loop around completely. No, he got David off. I really shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's see. They're really not falling for the door tech this time. Alright, no one's working on this, so... Whoop! Okay, that's close enough. I can just walk over. Darn. Alright. I got to Nick Cage. Ah! Okay. Hook over here? Yes. I know Ash is over here somewhere. Why do I keep walking between pallets? I think they were close on the compromised one, if it's the one I think it is. Aha. Why can't it? There we go. I don't think... Does them working on it normally stop me from damaging it? I don't think it does. I feel like it's happened before. Okay. Nick Cage got saved. No one's working on this one. Yep. This one got stopped. Okay. You want to try the pallet, man? You want to go to Pallet Town? Oh, so close. Ah, I got... You, the frickin' part jutting out, fucked me up. He went for it. Nope. Oh, 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 go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah! Hell yeah, man. Where'd he go? Fuck, okay. Go for this hook over here. Alright. He's half. Nick Cage was somewhere. I have not been paying attention to how low I'm running on these add-ons that show the trajectory. I'm probably going to be screwed when they're gone. I don't know where Nick Cage went. This is the only other gen that I see. Oh, hi there. She went that way. Or did she? She went in here? Nope, I lost the trail. I had a Death Slinger match in the fucking cornfield here the other night, and that got confusing. Alright. Yep, I saw him over there. I just wanted to do this. Oh. I saw... Okay, I swear I saw Nicolas Cage and not David. Let's see if maybe they doored. Okay. Is this... Okay. Just head over to this one. Ah, they just fucking finished it. Nope, I took too long. Didn't go far enough anyway. I saw the trail. They kept going. They just went in... Why did they go indoor this late? That's just not smart of you. Hook. Hook here. Yeah, that actually sounds like Bruce Campbell, I think. Oh, everyone else left, so... Alright. Unfortunate for them. Alright. Just appetizing. Getting by with that. I'm a little concerned that I found the same people. Ooh, a silver on Gatekeeper, man, that's rough. The cursor slows down so much when you hover over that. Why did it not keep going? That's weird. Okay. Okay. All right. No perfect for you, Mr. Normal Springtrap. Unfortunately, I'm
always come back.
Oh, okay, thank you. Good to know. This is important information. Anyway, I'm a little concerned if I just do general matchmaking and not, like, specifically Freddy Fazbear's again. I'm just going to run into the same party again for a third time in a row. I'd say we've been going long enough. We can probably just call it there. But yeah, it was worth the wait, I'd say. Springtrap is incredibly fun to play. A lot of people have been doing crazy stuff with the axe throwing. That's taking a little more time to get used to, but the door tech is what's really helping me out quite a bit. 2 perfects, both with skins. Yeah, yep. So the skins have perfects each. So we definitely made it to the perfect killer club fairly quickly. It is just the basic bitch Springtrap that isn't there yet. We had like a 50-50 with him, so not terrible stuff, but and I think each skin came up short at some point as well. So it some give and take there, but he's definitely fun, definitely good stuff. Just like kind of perhaps a different way than expected that it's working out pretty well. And the axe stuff, just I don't know. I feel like that add-on that adds weight to the axe, it just really should have increased the range. I think that's what it's trying to do, and for some reason it's doing the opposite. I just don't see the point in that. I really don't. But I just need something to help alleviate that curve, man. You're using me as a weapon now? What the heck? Alright, but yeah. It was a fun early birthday present. Being able to check him out at being the reason that I picked up the game in the first place. And regardless of him, the game is amazing, and I would still be playing it anyway. But he helps. He makes it better. Very, very fun stuff. And so just some wild variations of how the trials went tonight, but there's some proof there, some evidence that he's viable for sure. A lot more than that, I would even say. I do like his teleportation and like his traversal the most. Like having the tunnels as Xenomorph was nice, but it was tricky figuring out exactly where you were going. With Springtrap, it's incredibly easy to get your bearings and just know exactly what you're doing the whole time. And you've seen it's been incredibly easy to find people, and then being able to potentially grab people while they're in the security rooms as well as an added bonus. But yeah. I'm a lot lighter. I don't know about that. Well, IRL, I don't know about that, but our personas perhaps. But yeah, but yeah, this kicks off a fun week. This has been a really fun session, by the way. Very cool to finally check this out. But we're doing some more full-on birthday shenanigans this weekend, some stuff I've really been wanting to play. Depending on basing it off of potentially which night I end up having more time, I would say, is when we'll do Vermintide 2. As I mentioned, it has a Twitch integration in it. I'd like to test and see if that works, and if it works, you guys will be able to vote for stuff in the match that could help me or hurt me or kill me, or, you know. But if that works, it could be a new mainstay game for the channel, because I do want more interactive stuff like that, and I'm sure that would be fun for you guys too. And then the other night, I'm just gonna play an older game that I just really want to play on stream for no particular reason, but Unreal Tournament 3. Just to mostly to shove it to Epic Games, but it's just a game that's just super fun to return to. It just always a delight, and I really enjoy it. I've got some, I've got a lot of stuff added on for it. The game has some built-in mutators that we can have fun with, but there's also community map packs, and they added a new mode and stuff like that. I've got a majority of that added on. Maybe there's a way to get the online to work, but I didn't worry about that this time around. If I keep the game around and we come back to it in a later time, maybe I can fiddle with that. But there is also a newer version, because there was basically abandonware for the Unreal Tournament 4 that they were working on for a little bit before they just shit the bed and decided to fuck their own IP. But you can just download that for free and try it out. And I don't know how well it would work on my setup here. I think it was more of an Unreal Engine 4 thing. I think it was too early for Unreal Engine 5. But that's a sign that it might actually work decently well. So, I would be excited to try that at some point as well. See what, it would be slightly sad because it never came to fruition, but the fact that we could play it at all is nice. It would be nice to see what could have been, and just an Unreal Tournament game that I never checked out fully. But yeah, that's the plan for this weekend. And then PNG Tuber Avatar is very, very, very close. There's a possibility that just any session next week. Well, not the GUA one. I'm not probably not going to do it for the GUAs, but Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday next week there's a strong possibility that the PNG Tuber Avatar reveal could be that soon. Very, very exciting. The main version's done. The sidekick is done. There are just like 2 variations left that we're working on, and who knows? I thought the sidekick was going to take a lot longer, and that got done in 1 day. So like, who knows? But I've got the stuff planned for this weekend. We're not going to deviate from that. I'm going to prioritize what I have planned, but then any date after that is fair game. Aside from the GUA things, which are going to be traditional, recurring on Tuesday nights, and they're going to be separate from all that. But yeah, super exciting stuff. Thank you guys for joining me during this whole time, or watching at a later time. Hoping you're enjoying Dead by Daylight as well, if you're playing. But it's a very exciting time for all of us, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people have had moments like this with like some other IP that got represented, but this is like the one that I'm familiar with. And so, because it's like, as I mentioned, I've never even played very much Resident Evil stuff, never played Castlevania, so like, and I'm not a huge horror movie person, so a lot of these, like, I'm aware of these characters for sure, but I'm not like, oh, I already love this series and it's represented here. There kind of isn't a lot of that here for me, but I mean, it's been cool, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of characters I really like. I kind of came in when the Castlevania stuff was happening and fell in love with that stuff. But yeah, it's well, I guess I've seen the first Alien movie, if you count that. I thought that I really need to watch more of that, because Aliens is like the best one that everyone likes. Yeah, should get to that eventually. But yeah, this is kind of the big moment for me, because this is the IP that I care about getting represented. And there's other cool stuff going on at the moment, because the actual FNAF game, Secret of the Mimic, dropped recently, and I need to start looking into that. I've heard it does a lot of important stuff narrative-wise, potentially some big reveals and stuff, and finally getting to the bottom of some things. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time, and I will see you this weekend. Good night.